too.
Man, this traffic right now is wild. Alright guys, we should be live now. I will be in chat here momentarily. Just got to get through this area of congestion here to get on 270. We are just outside of St. Louis right now. Just outside of St. Louis. Just on the west side. And it is rainy this morning. Jaden, Luke, you guys still planning on going to the Loves in Greenville? That's preemptively where I'm going, but I feel like I'm going to end up closer to Mount Vernon eventually, but I'm on my way there right now. Oh. Jaden's probably fishing by now. Copy that.
Change of plan. I'm going to Qdoba. Just discovered they have one right here.
You're proud of me, Copic. Starting my day with Arby's.
Yeah, I ate this morning already. I haven't had any caffeine yet, though, so I think that was my mistake.
Why are you grouchy now, Copic?
Just trying to wake up. Haven't had a bit of caffeine after like 5 hours of sleep, so gotta get some caffeine in me at some point.
Got Pookie. Copic, my hotel I ended up having to bail on. That was the worst hotel I've ever seen in my entire life.
What happened?
Well, first of all, the lady said that they don't allow check-ins after midnight. I'm like, what the fuck do you... Frick, sorry, I'm Keith Price. Okay. I was like, what do you mean? And she was like, you had to call, and I tried calling at like 11:30 midnight and nobody answered. Anyway, she first starts off with handing me the key saying I can go check out the room before I fully commit to staying there, which was weird. So I walked in the room, I walked by the air conditioning unit, and I see a bug go by, and I'm like, that's not great, but I can make do. Then I take another step, and there's like 6 bugs that just scatter on the floor, and that's just in the vicinity of the AC unit. The whole room smelled like horrific mold. And then when I went to go over by the bed to look at the bed itself, there was a cockroach just sitting on the like table stead right there, and I was like, I'm out of here. And I left, told them I wasn't staying there, and then went to the hotel in the same parking lot, like across the street, because it had 4.4 star reviews. Told them the situation, and they got me a room.
Well, that's at least nice of them. And yeah, I am streaming, but you know, it's no big deal. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare.
Dude, I wish I was exaggerating. It was so bad.
What hotel was it?
I'd have to look at it again. It's on my maps, but it was in Columbia, Missouri. It got like a 3.8 star, which like I know isn't great, but I've stayed in those before and it's been fine. But holy Moses.
There were bed bugs scattering on the floor near the air conditioning unit.
I don't know if they were bed, but it was a mix of bugs, cockroaches, and whatever else was there.
That is just atrocious.
If they were running fast and they were small, those are bed bugs.
You should have straight up been like, you guys shouldn't be accepting reservations at all right now.
there was many of different types of bug scotch.
Lovely.
Cheesy Brats and Bertram, thank you so much for your guys' donations to start the stream strong. That reminds me, I have not updated the daily chase cost, so I'll go ahead and do that real quick. Gotta update it for the day. Sorry guys, I don't have chat up yet, so you're gonna have to give me a second on that. Well, what are you guys thinking, Riggs and Jordan? I think eventually I'm going to go down to Mount Vernon, but I'm running to the Loves in Greenville first since I got some time.
We're sitting between St. Louis and Mount Vernon. I think it's going to be this little corridor around here.
Yeah, I think Southern Illinois, for the most part, isn't going to deal with virtually any sort of morning convection issues, so that is a good thing. I saw most of Southern Illinois is already pushing 80 degrees.
Yeah, it is humid as crap right now here.
I think there's a mosquito in my car. If it's lacking caffeine, hopefully it's a caffeine-infused mosquito. That's what we need right now, guys, a caffeine-infused mosquito. Alright guys, still just trying to get everything set up, so I apologize for not being in chat yet. But I can already see we've almost got 1,700 watching right now, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as you tune in today. There's still dust everywhere in my car. Like, I still have to just smack the crap out of my air filter because I'm literally breathing in dust right now. It's not too bad, but I'm definitely breathing in dust. Ooh, water. Lots of it, goodness me. PDS, water in the roads. What is going on up here? So much water on I-70 right now. Or this is 270 technically. Technically, this is 270. And then meanwhile, the Jeep behind me doesn't even have any lights on. Raining pretty good outside, but yeah, let's just not turn on any lights. No need for headlights for Mr. Jeepers back there. No need at all. Alright guys, I'm going to start getting sure. I'm going to open up chat now. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. I think today's going to be a, I don't know if I'd call it a surprising tornado threat, but it's definitely going to be an evident one. The morning convection is starting to wane, and it's going to get interesting today, I'll tell you that much. Jacob, thank you so much, Jacob, for your super chat and the first super chat of the stream today. Yeah, the headlights were optional on that Jeep. You're probably right. Yes, happy Father's Day, everybody. Happy Father's Day. I hope everybody is enjoying their Father's Day. Can't wait to get home and enjoy Father's Day with my family tomorrow. See if Nightbot woke up yet. Dig Cheaper, thank you so much for your super chat as well. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Father's Day today. Really wish I could be home with the family today, but I will be home with them tomorrow. We're gonna take a couple days off after today's tornado threat, and then gear up for the end of the week next week. There are a bunch of very low risk days coming up ahead, but Patricia, thank you for your super chat. Betty, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. But there are some low risk days in the high plains coming up that we probably could go out for, but I need a break, honestly. My windshield's scheduled to be replaced tomorrow, and my wife definitely needs a break. That poor woman has been running a house solo most of the month, so I want to make sure to give her a break. But so good to see everybody on this beautiful Father's Day. It's a whopping 73 degrees out and it's raining. Yeah, last night was incredible. Last night was an incredible chase. But I definitely think that today's definitely got good tornado potential. We just got to be there for it. I think it's going to focus mostly on Southern Illinois, south of the I-70 corridor for the most part. But thank you guys all so much for all the happy Father's Day. Rachel is already in chat. My goodness. Rachel, Taylor, Mary. Good to see you guys. Andrew, Jimmy, Maria. Good to see everybody today. So good to see everybody today. Carol, big old W's for Carol. Thank you for the happy Father's Day. Left lane is not. No, I guess traffic is just that bad. I'm gonna say.
Redman, it was Birch Hill Suites, is what it was called.
Dave, thank you for sending a gifted membership. So good to see everybody today. I don't know, you guys probably can't tell how messy the inside of this car is right now, just given the fact that, what is this minivan doing? Just given the fact that, like, how much, if you guys knew how much dust invaded this car last night, like, it was bad. And, oh my goodness, like, it made it hard to breathe. I'm even getting dust in my lungs right now. I gotta clean out my air filter. When I stop for gas next, I'm gonna pull over and just beat the crap out of that air filter to hopefully clean it up. But we definitely have a, Christina, thank you for your super chat. We definitely have a tornado threat today, without a doubt. I think it's honestly getting a little more elevated the tornado threat is increasing because this line of convection that, while it's now going through St. Louis, further to the south, roughly where we're heading to after we go to Love's, that area is going to be untouched and primed for supercells later this afternoon. So it's going to be interesting to see exactly how it evolves. Melanie, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Jacob, thank you again for yours. I would agree. I think today is an interesting day for a chase, to say the least. I think we're just about to cross into Illinois, I believe. Yep, crossing the Grand Ole Mississippi right now. Mississippi River. There it is. Brian, happy Father's Day to you as well, my friend. Big old W, thank you, Andrew, for your PayPal donation. We are slowly but surely making our way eastward. Yeah, are you guys still on the shelf jokes? You really should put that up on the shelf and forget about it. Ha ha ha. Yes, again, thank you guys all so much for, thank you guys all again so much for all the happy Father's Day wishes. I truly can't wait to be able to be home with my family tomorrow. We're going to celebrate Father's Day tomorrow since I'm not able to be home today, but thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. I appreciate it, and I am blessed to be a father. It is a blessing. Bro, why are you in the left lane still? Taco, thank you so much for your super chat. Yes, it was great to get out of the Dust Bowl yesterday. That was wild. That was a wild experience. It was fun, but it was wild. Steven, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. birthday, you're celebrating 41 years of marriage. That is incredible. Thank you, Katie, and thank you, Brian, for your super chat or your PayPal donation as well. Yesterday was definitely a wild day overall. See, the typical troublemakers are in chat. Megan, Rachel, Shar, Taylor. Our typical troublemakers have arrived. Say that you're much of a troublemaker. Whiskey, I wouldn't call you a troublemaker. Oh, Lou's here. Now the last troublemaker has made it. All of our troublemakers have officially made it into chat. I appreciate it, Notice Me. Thank you for your super chat. See, there's no reason for this guy to be in the left lane. Clean trouble still hurts. But so good to see everybody. Andrew, Karen, Shar, Ernest, Gina, Taylor, Dave, Rachel, Richard, Maria. I already saw them. Lou, Megan, Andrew, Jim, Jesse, Sophie, Ginger, Tim, Dane, Jason, good to see you guys. I don't recall where Arnold, Missouri is. But if you're in Missouri, I wouldn't be too worried today. Who's Martin? I appreciate it, but I'm on weatherwise.
RVs in good windows. Good RVs.
Let's just open up the 3 lanes here, hopefully. It appears as such. I just like getting out of the congestion over here. Janice, you can be, but you're mostly good. Yesterday was pretty wild. Allie, good to see ya. I already had some mod sticks. Copic needs caffeine right now. That's what we need. Copic needs caffeine. Okay, yeah, Arnold, definitely I'd be more weather aware, yeah. Wait, shoot, we already got development beginning. Jordan, you still on here?
He and I are sitting side by side.
Is that random cell already popping in southeast Missouri?
Yeah, we were notating that.
Yeah, I was watching that too.
I don't know if I think anything of it, but...
Actually watching it first, Luke.
Oh yeah.
John, big old W's for John. Thank you so much for the car cleaning fund. Happy Father's Day to you as well. I think I'm going to drop south to 64. At least that's the way it's looking right now.
64 goes close to my house. So I ended up on 64 all over the nation, it seems like. Also goes through the Oklahoma Panhandle, northeast New Mexico, all the way to the full borders.
Thank you guys again all so much for the happy Father's Day wishes.
And it's the same highway that we chased to get out there to the outer banks.
Yeah, that Dust Bowl last night was wild, wasn't it? That was pretty wild. Rachel, thank you so much for the helping with the caffeine fund. Cynthia, thank you so much for the happy Father's Day and the Cash App donation. Thank you so much. We got 3,500 watching already with 1,400 likes. Please be sure to smoosh that like button. Hey, Kayla. Thank you for your super chat. Oh, I am desperately in need of caffeine right about now. No lie. No joke. I need some caffeine right about now. I have not had caffeine. Got about 5 or 6 hours of sleep last night. This is going to be an exhausting Father's Day for me. Yeah, definitely want to stay weather aware, Trisha, but I think for the most part the severe threat should be further south, thankfully. I think it'll remain mostly south of 70. Good to see ya. Down 2 Red Bulls. I am not feeling Red Bulls today. I am sure I'll go for a good old classic Celsius, but I am not feeling a Red Bull today. No way, Jose. Do I think Ryan will go live? I'm not sure today. I see Pappin Mutes down in Carlisle. I mean, today is going to be highly dependent on whether or not like the tornado threat really develops like rapidly. If it does, then I'm sure he will go live today. Highland, I don't think it's too far from us. I think you guys might be spared over in the Highland area, just given the fact that we're going to be dealing with this early morning precip. But you still want to remain weather aware. so much. To get further and further out. I don't know if we'll be able to get out ahead of this here quickly, but how's it looking between 70 and 44? First off, thank you for your super chat. Thank you for your super chat, and I think you'll be all right for the most part in Missouri. I think today's primary area is going to be southern Illinois. Yeah, so between 70 and 44, you should be all right in Missouri. I think the severe threat is going to be pretty well exclusive to most of southern Illinois, at least the highest points. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your incredible support today. It's so great to see everybody. Second here, guys. Effingham is definitely in the risk area, but I think the area today for the highest probability for tornadoes is going to be along and south of I-70 in Illinois for the most part today. Along and south of 70. Rain, thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, this windshield actually isn't too bad. I just had it scheduled as per usual to get done. I was just trying to get ahead of the game. I was hoping, or not, well, I guess technically hoping, but I was thinking that there was going to be a, situation where I end up damaging it yesterday, but it didn't really happen yesterday. But again, thank you guys all so much for the Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers. Cynthia, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. So we're gonna go back south to 64 here. I was originally gonna.
People would learn how to, you know, figure it out.
All the happy Father's Days coming in. Seriously, guys, thank you guys so much.
Looking at Rigsby, there is somebody driving through the parking lot, had their blinker on, but didn't want to turn. It didn't look like they knew what they were doing. Yeah, I said screw 'em.
Is St. Louis safe? St. Louis is on the northern fringe of it, I think.
You guys watching those little cells south and east of St. Louis east?
You could not be more late if you tried, Scott. Scott's late to literally everything every day on the radio.
I don't know if he's talking about the southern one or the ones near Belleville, west of Nashville.
Yeah, Scott, I mean, I see him. I think we're going to position a little further east, just kind of mosey that way, just keep everything in play.
Fair enough. Sorry, I was eating lunch.
Yeah, I'm heading down towards 64 right now.
That's what we're out on right now.
Where's everybody watching from today? You're watching me drive by your house? That's hilarious. I mean, we already got 4,300 people watching. So thank you so much, everybody, for all the 4,300 people already watching. We're just shy of 2,000 likes, so keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. We got a PDS intercept for caffeine here soon enough. Trying to blow up south of or due west of Nashville. It's interesting.
You're interesting.
Oh, stop it, you.
I'm trying to find that. You mean that, like, you're definitely not talking about Nashville, Tennessee, so.
Nashville, Illinois. Come on now, Jordan. Wake up.
I just can't find. Oh, I see it now. Finally. Yeah, that sounds just to our south.
I can't find. Oh, wait, there it is.
Well, I couldn't find it.
I thought Copic was joking for a second there.
That cluster near Cape Girardeau looks interesting, but I don't think that's it, so.
In fact, this MCS kind of fizzling off, especially on the southern extent. I just keep this environment open to prime all day.
Well, that's what I was saying to Scott, Jaden, and Luke earlier, is that the southern portion of the MCS, I think that southern Illinois is going to remain untouched all day until we have initiation.
You can see this playing out like September last year, where the cluster turns into the show and you don't really have it, like, necessarily need clearing, but you don't really need it either.
Yep. Yeah, I'm on the way myself.
guys. Sorry about that. I was trying to update some things real quick. But yeah, we are headed southbound right now, headed towards the 64 corridor. Cape Girardeau, I wouldn't be worried about right now. Melina, good to see you. Shannon, Ernest, Teresa, Dave, Ginger, DeMarcus, Jeff, Leo, Joe, Timmy. Good to see you guys. Tammy, Phoenix, Sherry, Russell, James, Streampunk. Oh, PDS trees. You know what I'm looking forward to? Getting out of the rain. Okay, apparently I don't have connection. Hold on. What do you guys think of those storms already starting to blow up in southern Missouri that'll be heading towards southern Illinois? Over there, west of Poplar Bluff.
I feel like it's going to be something more north, but I'm just moving to make sure. I think it's going to be this cluster coming out of like Ironton area behind that cluster.
Ironton. I can't even find Ironton. Is that in Missouri?
Yeah, it's in Missouri. It's behind the Cape Girardeau stuff.
Yeah, your MCV is in, well, it's in northeast Missouri, but your backing winds are on the Illinois side for surface data. Your winds like near Poplar Bluff and all that are slightly veered southwest, south.
Yeah, the car definitely needs a bath today.
Southwest, but once you get into Illinois, it backs significantly. You've also got a cape gradient, mixed layer cape gradient from southwest to northeast. Let me look. Let me verify that. No, northwest to southeast. It cuts the southern half of Illinois in half and at an angle, but it looks like it's lifting north. It's some type of boundary there, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those were the storms I was talking about, Riggs, that you pointed out.
These are behind the original Cape Girardeau storms you were pointing out. This is like that cluster coming in behind it.
That is what I was pointing out. That's what I was saying in southern Missouri.
I thought you said Cape Girardeau. These are way west of Cape Girardeau.
Nope, I said you guys see those storms in southern Missouri, west of Cape Girardeau.
Then I stand corrected.
I do see those, Copic. I'll keep an eye on all that.
Yeah, they look intriguing to say the least. I love how StormNet just has virtually a bomb over top of freaking Mount Vernon between 4 and 5. Yeah, it is going to be, I think today is going to be an active day ahead. I don't know if I'd necessarily call it an outbreak today, but it's definitely a day. If you live in southern Illinois, south of the 70 corridor,
Says I'm an hour out from Mount Vernon. That's what I have in my GPS right now.
south of the 70 corridor, you're going to want to be weather aware today.
Just jumping back on the radio here. I'm intrigued that cell west of Nashville is south of 64. Also, a little interested in the stuff down by Cape, but I don't know. Like, kind of like it further north.
Steven is actively crashing out about our traffic we dealt with, Jordan.
That was bad.
Yeah, I see that, Storm Jane. We were just talking about it. I think it's going to be that stuff west of Cape Girardeau, over by Ironton, that little cluster that's starting to develop over there. We think that's probably going to be the main show that rolls in.
And definitely watching that as well.
Studio, thank you so much for your super chat. Sorry guys, I know I'm not in chat as much as usual, but I need caffeine in a desperate way right now. There's a Casey's up on the left. That is incredible news. I will roll in there just for a caffeine injection. Alright, I will top off and go get a PDS caffeine injection here real quick. We will be right back, so bear with me here for just a few minutes. Oh, yeah, caffeine running is definitely much needed. Oh, there's no water. Almost forgot my wallet.
That's severe warning just east of I-44 back in Missouri as to possible. And it's an interesting little hook on that storm over there.
One that just went severe out there.
It's got convergence on it. Oh, jeez. May have to stop dropping south for a minute, but the Cape Girardeau cell has also got convergence on it.
Yeah, it does. It's already trying to get a little appendage as well. Interesting.
Must promise you they're going to have that tour warning to St. Louis like they do every time.
You know they will.
Ooh, I got an MD here. 80% watch issuance. Surface winds are really starting to rip here in Carlisle.
One second here, guys. So much dust. Vacuum it out real quick. What's going on?
How's it going?
Tired as all heck. How about you?
I got a pretty good sleep. I work overnight, so I was able to go home and get a nap in first.
Yep, I'm ready to go to sleep right now, but I just got caffeine, so.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's good.
We'll see what happens today.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Lucas Mudley.
Yep, tell him I said hey. All right. All right, I am back in the car. All right, let's go a little south. We did manage our caffeine though. We got it. We got our caffeine. Sending it. What's that yard dog doing out here? I miss driving those yard horses. Yeah, the storm over here is looking quite... Wait a second. Hello? I am headed down to 64 right now. That cell just to my southeast still looks interesting, but obviously isn't going to be the show today.
Got eyes on the base of that one now, and yeah, it's definitely not impressive visually. Yeah.
Julie, thank you for your PayPal donation. Yeah, I'm intrigued though. Further south, I definitely think there could be something that tries to get going. I mean, just the fact we had a bean come up like that and it try to look organized already is a really good sign. Actually, I think we can see it over there, guys. Once we get into a clearing, you guys will be able to see it over there.
None of that came through.
I just said it's a good sign for the day that we already had this little bean go up, and the structure looks really good from my vantage point.
Looking at the Rufus M-Pass model, and that's the only one I've found so far that actually has the storms that have fired down there in southern Missouri near Cape Girardeau and west over by Piedmont.
There's actually some scud rising up into this thing too. That's interesting. Well, what's it look like for the rest of the day there, Jordan?
Shows that stuff near Piedmont, west of Cape Girardeau, tracking into southern Illinois, becoming a long-tracked isolated supercell. And then it's also got another one firing back south of St. Louis as an isolated supercell also.
That is what I like to hear. Thank you guys all again so much for the happy Father's Days. Thank you guys so much. Couldn't be out here without your support, and I might be missing the actual Father's Day at home, but like I said, after today, I am going back home to spend at least a couple days with my family because most of the month of June, I have been out on the road, so I want to at least cherish some time with them for Father's Day especially. And who knows, maybe Cooper will come back out with us. What is going on right there? Okay, hold on.
curious to see all
You guys
how
okay?
this is gonna unfold
Yeah,
here.
we just totally lost power. We pulled up.
Really?
Yeah, it's a handicap van.
I mean, the Cape Dorado cell already is getting a nice shape to it. A bit of a lightning uptick. Starting to get some convergence down there too. Just wish all that crap wasn't firing around it, but also displaced from all of our parameters too. Right. Cape Girardeau cell shot off a left split that's just rocketing north. With it moving north like that, that could help it as it gets up here. Hey, Copic, you good? Just popped on your YouTube feed, so you're stopped. Brandon's fine. He's helping a couple ladies out that lost power to their vehicle, according to somebody in my chat.
Stressful enough having a car problem, but being in the road makes it so much worse.
All right, yeah, 10-4.
Turn left to begin with.
Right. Yeah, I'll hang out
She
too.
goes, well, you don't have any lights. Before you pull up, you don't have any lights. I said, I know
I was
that."
literally about to get on 64, and I'm like, they're standing outside the car at the intersection. I should probably make sure everything's fine. People just don't pay attention.
No, they don't.
Where are you guys headed?
Well, it's Father's Day, so we were going to go Cracker Barrel for lunch, and then I got tickets for the movies.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to see Disclosure Day about the alien
Yeah.
thing. So, but I think that.
I'm excited to get home for Father's Day tomorrow with my boys and my wife. So
Where do you live?
Ohio, Toledo,
Oh.
Ohio. So like 6-7 hours away from here. So it's not bad, but this is my job. There's supposed to be severe weather today, so I'll be out for it, and then
Yeah.
tomorrow I'll spend the day with my family.
There's a big cell over there.
Yeah, it's looking really good over there. Oh wait, it just started.
Oh. Well,
You guys can hear me. I'm gonna wait to make sure that they are able to get going first before, once they get through the intersection, then I'll go. There, for whatever reason, their car shut off and wasn't working, so I'm gonna wait for them once the light turns green to get through the intersection, and then after that I'm gonna get on the interstate here to 64. They're waiting for the cops to come still, but they got it started, so. All right, now we're rolling. We are rolling.
Hey Luke, you on the radio?
Ooh, that was a bumpy boy.
Definitely is. Where you be Jordan at? There's must be rain, because I was literally thinking about you not even 15 seconds ago. Shower in my mirror.
Oh,
Yeah, we're just on the west side of Mount Vernon.
I just got rolling again. I don't know what happened, but those people had a one of those like Braun Ability, like for disabilities vehicles, and it just randomly shut off at an intersection, and people were not getting the hint that they couldn't move their car because there was no power, no lights, no nothing, and then randomly it fired back up. And I was like, all right, well, I would pull up through the intersection and get out of the road, but I don't think I trust it right now.
Is that storm there? You guys are near on the outflow battery behind it. On. 100% sure. One.
Wait, I'm confused. What conversation's being had right now?
Storm's on the outflow boundary. I don't know if that one by Breeze is or not.
I am behind it right now. I'm not really chasing it or anything, Clement, but it looks elevated to me.
Can also confirm looks very elevated. I'm staring at the base right now. Thank you both. I figured it was, but I wanted to make sure it was why I rolled away from it.
Copic, are you actively trying to help that person there at the intersection?
Well, I was, and now I'm going to flip around because it looks like somebody else with a flat tire back here.
Good delay today.
You need assistance?
I have no idea. I don't think so, but it looked like they were working on the tire, but I'm going to go back just to make sure everything's okay and they're able to get it all going.
Copy that. Keep me up to date. I'm not far from you.
Looked like a whole family on the side of the road looking at that tire, so I'm like, alright, I should probably go check. See, this isn't a U-turn, guys. This is a moo turn. Father's Day is yet another reason to look out for one another, right? I'm sorry, but if people think that I'm a cop with a car that's wrapped and says Storm Tracker, there's a whole nother thing coming. Oh, it looks like a tow truck just showed up to help them, so good. I wanted to make sure they at least had lights behind them, and it looks like a tow truck just got over there, so that's good news. So we will not have to go over there, but always good to flip around and check anyhow.
You south of New Minden? I'm basically in New Minden. I'm just on Howell County Road.
South, we're just crossing over 64 again, going northbound, so.
I'll run into you momentarily then.
In Hickneyville, just kind of not rolling out these storms to the south, waiting for stuff to the north to go.
I haven't ruled them out. I just feel like with these MCVs, it ends up being the northern play, away from all the isolated supercells on that like northeast side.
I agree, but it's gonna have to get out that rain shield before it really goes crazy with that.
Oh no, man. So that September outbreak, the rain shield turned into the outbreak. I've seen it happen a lot with MCVs.
Yeah, but everything clears out around it, right? It starts to go crazy too. Usually, not always. You shall see. I'm gonna head. Like I said, I'm gonna go to Carlisle. Just head. I can get either or north or south.
I don't think it's going to be that cluster coming into southern Illinois at this very moment, though. I'd be more inclined for that stuff in southern Missouri.
Really like that one on the east side of St. Louis, especially if the stuff to the east of it can either get sucked into it or piss off.
Yeah, because the further east it goes, like I said, I was in Greenville, and I mean in Greenville it was 84 and ripe, so I mean even though it's kind of cloudy with an MCV, I mean the environment is technically still just primed and ready to go out in front of that, so yeah, I'm gonna go up to Carlisle.
See you, Jaden.
Hello.
I agree with you, Rigsby. Stuff the south, 80% chance that's not it, but it's right there next to me, so I didn't want to leave it. For sure.
I do have to admit, I'm over here by Lebanon right now, or Lebanon, and the base actually looks highly intriguing on this shower just to my west.
Yeah, even the Carlisle storm's starting to get a little bit more of a defined base now.
Well, I've got like clearing, like this has got inflow into it, and I've got, it looks like cloud breaks right on the southwest side of the storm too.
Starting to see that base there, Jaden, you're talking about up there to our northwest. It's not too bad. Yeah, what's interesting is 10 minutes ago, it did not look like that. I mean, it was just flat. So, drove by it, it looked terrible. But that looks a lot different than it did when we drove by it 30 minutes ago.
This thing's got a
It's
hell.
probably crossing over that boundary. It was getting close. That's why I asked about it. I started getting burned up.
We're not in a bad spot right now, so just gotta keep going north. If it does do anything, we'll be there.
KA band 34730.
If you guys pull up my stream real quick, you'll see what I mean about this clearing on the west side of this base. It's actually interesting. It's not like a clear, but you can see sun trying to poke out right behind the base.
Yeah, that's a good looking base. For what looks like a little rain shower on radar, I'll take that. NCVs can do some interesting things. That base actually looks really impressive.
I gotta keep an eye on that little beam that just fired up ahead of us, just west of Carlisle too. It's shooting out a bunch of lightning.
It's that base we can see over our left shoulder, Rigsby. It's got a nice little lowering starting to develop at about 11 o'clock. I'm pretty sure that's the storm Copic is on. And yeah, that thing looks nice.
Yeah, this thing's got a lot of rising scud into the base too.
Should be coming together very quickly. I would plummet wherever you're at to keep a close eye on. That's actually coming together pretty good. Thank you.
I'm south of you, so I'm on the book of that.
Now I'm starting to not mess around anymore here either. I'm starting to move because that's getting better and better by the second. Wish I would have just been patient another 10 minutes because it could still be sitting.
Are you guys blasting up towards that Carlisle storm or the one over here?
The one that's why I call it another breeze.
Yeah, I think I might go east out of Lebanon here and see if I can get up behind it too, see what that looks like. That way I can keep both of these storms in play.
I can see it from the south. It's definitely developed a nice base on it. Like, it's definitely a little lower and it's a little scuddier.
Definitely not a tornado in a minute though, so we got plenty of time.
Yeah, it's a little chilly over here, but it's very humid, so I think it's also just kind of, I wouldn't say chilly, it just feels like cool in the air because of the fact that, you know, we just had this rain come through earlier. I don't know, Rigsby and Jordan, this feels like North Dakota in freaking, what was it, September last year. I think that's what Rigsby's been referencing, like, That's just kind of how this base is looking.
1000%.
That thing literally was a giant rain shield block, and like even while it was a cluster, it was producing tornadoes.
Producing tornadoes in the blob. And this, looking at radar right now, this is visually better than what the blob was in North Dakota when it was produced.
Yeah, I'm not saying we'll get a repeat of that, but because that was like a cutoff low versus an MCV, and these things are fickle, but yeah, just MCVs are, never really know how to feel about them. They always look like clustered beams, and then they're producing tornadoes.
Thank you. I think it was.
I have a feeling the storm down by Anna is going to haunt me if I go north, and vice versa.
I see that one down there too.
I just saw the base of the storm to the north of it. I was like, whoa, that looks way better than it looks on radar.
It does.
What's up, CJ?
I dropped south towards the storm down here, Illinois, and this thing just broke the cap.
What are you talking about? What storm?
The one that's across southern Illinois right now.
Yeah.
It went from 30,000 feet to 56,000 foot echo tops in one scan. It just broke the top.
Well, that's highly intriguing.
It just, look at the latest scan on the echo top. Go back one scan and it just jumped to 50,000 feet in one scan. It literally just exploded on the couplet.
Yep, I am all the way up near I-70 right now. I'm watching these bases up here. These bases are looking nice.
I thought you guys were jumping down here.
Well, I was originally headed towards Mount Vernon, and then these beans started looking good. I'm barely east of St. Louis right now.
Oh, damn, okay. Well, this guy, I was just like waiting for this guy to fucking poke up, and it finally just went 50,000 foot echo tops in one scan. I'm like, thank goodness. I'm like, it just didn't collapse this echo top, but it just exploded now.
Yep, that definitely looks intriguing. Well, good luck down there. We might see you at some point today.
You too.
All right, thanks, buddy. We'll see you later. I guess CJ, he just called me, said he's down on that southern storm. He didn't say anything about the way it looks, but he's like, this thing just broke through the cap. It's over 50,000 feet now down by Jonesboro. And it is indeed at 52,000 feet on Paducah's radar.
It looks intriguing, but it also looks to me like it could bait the hell out of me today. That's what I don't want to run into is like, blasting down there and then missing like spam up here in close proximity. So, I'm just judging by the way the base looks on that storm. You're on Copic, what looks like a little garden shower on reflectivity. Meanwhile, you have the base that you do. Makes me feel okay with staying up here, I think. I'd like to see this beam quit moving due north. That'd be phenomenal.
Yeah, this base is looking very good. Got some rising scud into it. Good feeder bands. But yeah, they did just severe warn that southern Illinois cell. But even at that, like that, I don't even think it's possible to get down there if that one does it.
They also just issued toll watch.
I never even saw an MD.
Yeah, there wasn't one. They just threw a watch out.
They probably heard us talking. They said toll watch starts right where that severe storm was issued. It's going to be moving into that toll watch.
Honestly, even if I wanted to go after that cell, it's just not feasible because by the time I get down there, it'd be in that horrible terrain in extreme southeast Illinois.
That's another thing too. Yeah, where that storm is going to spend the majority of its life is that base area.
What's the probabilities on the watch? $60-40.
Alright guys, so I guess they
Something I will say is, even though this Carlisle storm looks good, the way it's flying north makes me think that these two storms are about to slam in and merge into that parent cell that's off to the west that we were talking about on the east side of St. Louis. If that's the case, that probably take over. Then we'd end up with maybe just one storm, which yeah.
I mean, I do like that parent looking supercell over there just east of St. Louis. Yeah, it would take those mergers, and I'd like to see it make more of an eastward turn. It's going with its current path. I'm not fond of it.
They need to make more of a right turn that they're not making currently. So,
best case scenario, something fires up farther southwest of Missouri and comes across a river to the south and east side of Missouri, St. Louis.
Based off everything I'm seeing, if the southern play is going to be the play, that's going to be the one to watch, in my opinion. I've just been suckered so many times south.
Alright guys, so we are continuing east to keep out ahead of this stuff right now. Wow, we've already got 7,000 watching. 7,000 watching with how many likes do we have? 7,000 watching with 3,000 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like button.
Where are you at, Clement?
Clouds are starting to break up there too. It's like clearing out a little bit too.
Hickneyville?
Where?
But thank you guys all again so much for the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as your super chats. We can't thank you enough for supporting us and allowing us to be out here and help keep people warned on this Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the incredible fathers out there.
Well, they're engaged.
See, I also like that cell headed towards Mount Vernon. What were you saying though, Rigsby? Something about getting baited? It cut off.
I'm just saying that I've been burned so many times leaving the actual MCV for isolated stuff to its east or south, and then I missed Tornadipalooza around in the MCV. So I'm just like trying to learn from previous mistakes.
So Copic, that one that's going towards Mount Vernon is the left split from that severe one to the south.
Interesting.
100% true, Aaron. Also, I think I've been slowed down about an hour and a half because there's been about 5 crashes on 44, and it's just non-stop traffic.
Dude, 70 was just as bad. We weren't going over 55 until St. Louis.
Honestly, my gut right now is telling me that Edwardsville cell is going to be it. Like, we got to have these mergers run into it. There are these original storms that we're looking at now. But if that thing can make a more right-hand turn and ride up 70, I think that's going to be the one.
I don't have any reason not to believe you on that. I tend to agree. And if those do merge in, it's going to have clear air in front of it, pending anything firing out ahead of it. But
right now, I've got strong southerly winds starting to pick up here, coming up north from that cell.
And we just need to start moving east.
Moving east. Moving east. Rennie, thank you so much for 16 months of membership. Yes, happy Father's Day, everybody. Happy Father's Day.
Well, it could go straight towards Effingham. And that happened.
I'm not ready to talk about Effingham yet.
I do like really enjoy the look of it, that it is getting that look like it's trying to turn into an embedded supercell there. And if it can just clear out its southeastern flank, I really wholeheartedly think that one will be it.
Absolutely agree with you.
Time shall tell.
We're in a good spot right now too. The way this road that's got us cut due north up there by 70, we're doing just fine.
Also, by the way, happy Father's Day, Clement.
Thank you as well, and the other fathers on the radio.
Thank you, my cat dad.
I'm a camera dad.
Luke texted me this morning and said, "Happy Father's Day, cat daddy."
Is Luke a dad?
Is a dad? Yes, he is.
Yeah, Luke's got a daughter.
I did not know that.
Copic, you're under a base to the west. You're not far from me. Are you looking behind? There's actually a little scraggly wall cloud feature back west.
I can see that off to our about 7 o'clock. No, not 7, about toward 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I see how ragged that looks. I can see it on my roof camera behind me. How did a bird... What?
Sorry, Rafe, I didn't mean to cut you out of that. Yeah, if you can see it, yeah, that's something to watch, because that could be the merger that comes into the one that's in Marine, right on 70.
I feel like that storm on 70 might be starting to make an eastward turn near, Marine. Sorry, no, random off-subject tangent. I'm pretty sure a bird, like, went into my mirror. I just see a feather sticking out of my mirror right now.
Calling Redman right now.
Just gonna say, pretty soon Redman's gonna be down to 0 family members. I'm starting to like the look of this to our northwest here.
But I do definitely see that lowering directly behind me, Scott. I'm going to go to the town of Breeze, and I'm going to go north on that state route, try and get up closer to 70.
Yeah, I'm sitting here northeast of Breeze. I've got Jamestown in the GPS.
Oh, yep, you guys are all very close to me. Yep, Brandon, I'm right in front of you. I'm going to Breeze and heading north as well. I think that what's behind us is going to merge in with that cell on 70, and I think that's when things will get going here.
That lowering actually looks really good back there.
It does. In the past, 10 minutes, it's improved.
Cell is that you're looking at?
Highland. Just realized I've been driving for the past 15 minutes with my rear lights on.
You have your headlights on by any chance?
Well, yeah.
Okay, I see you. You're behind me. You're just coming into town.
No, I am not directly behind you. There's a traverse in front of me.
Ah, gotcha.
I see nobody in front of the traverse. I'm going underneath the bridge right now, but I'm closing in on town.
Okay, yeah, your icon is stuck at the moment.
Alright guys, where is everybody watching from right now? Where's everybody tuning in from today? You guys enjoying the antenna wiggle? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Look at that wiggle. Look at that antenna wiggle. Where is everybody watching from today? And thank you guys all again so much for the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats on this wonderful Father's Day.
indications this lead cell has. It is starting to move more of an east-northeast now.
Copic, are you just coming into Breeze by any chance?
I'm getting off at the exit right now to go north.
Okay, your face icon is not moving, but your tornado icon is moving. That threw me off. You're actually right in front of me.
Yep, I am off the ramp right now, about to go north.
Just a couple more weeks, the corn will be tall enough down here.
The sun is like poking out behind us, Scott.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
I'm still not sure how I feel about this cluster, man. Like, my gut tells me to go for it, but the other part of me is like, man, it needs to start moving east like now.
I mean, there's no other play in town right now. Just dropped my radio on a not so pleasant spot, sending that.
As I was saying a second ago, it is starting to move a little east-northeast.
According to mesoanalysis, it's latching onto that boundary. I'm not sure what it is. It might be an alpha boundary, but it's trying to latch.
Yeah, that's the alpha boundary that early morning MCV pushed out.
Excellent. It's right on the gradient.
The storm by north of Carlisle, south of Greenville, has a nice base on it, but it doesn't look like there's any rotation to it.
Copy that. I'm about to turn north, so I'll probably get a good look at it here in just a moment.
Started seeing your guys' raggedy wall cloud off to the southwest of this one as well.
I don't know if I'd call it much of a wall cloud. It kind of looks shelfy or a lowered base, perhaps. That is way too big to be a wall cloud.
That's what I meant.
Don't call my wall cloud raggedy.
Alright, so we're continuing north right now, guys. Continuing north.
Going to the south is doing the whole 26 ingest merger routine.
Shocked.
Yeah, I can keep doing that. Alright guys, so we're headed north still towards I-70. Just trying to get north out ahead of this stuff as we're watching.
Like our storm right here, south of Greenville.
Is this base we're looking at, the island storm, I'm assuming? It's looking due west.
Honestly, I think it's the Greenville south. I think. Because, like, where mine dotted otherwise, that match up at the very southern port Greenville south, which should be there. I think this is our Greenville base.
Interesting. Also, Jaden, just a heads up, your headlights aren't on.
Thank you.
So again, we're going to head up towards the I-70 corridor. We're going to see if this cluster up here develops into anything or not. Well, it looks like that stuff even in southern Illinois, or not southern Illinois, southern Missouri already fizzled.
Radio geeked out, but I was gonna say, Rachel, when we get up here to 70, I might stop and just keep watching this stuff. Not sure what we want to do yet.
Tracy and Annette, thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. Thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. And thank you so much for the Happy Father's Day.
That base is getting bigger.
Yeah, I am liking the general look off to our west. Very scuddy, big base. Yes, Highland is fine. All by myself.
And it's 75 degrees. Is that boundary showing on velocity?
We're not seeing it on velocity.
Negative. I got a good look of it on my YouTube live, if anybody wants to see it.
What do you want? The leading one or the middle one?
Greenville.
We're just coming into Greenville also, just south. I have to put a coat on.
Is it looking good over there, Luke, or does it seem stable?
It's cold.
Well, the base off to the west is still looking good where I'm at. Still very large. Steven, thank you so much for the super chat and happy Father's Day.
Hey, your clouds are starting to point, the clouds out ahead are starting to point towards the base now.
Yeah, and I like how the leading edge of that lowering, I don't know if I want to call it a shelf, scud, whatever, just the basin itself, looks like it's starting to get a little bit of that, like, feeder band look to it as well on the north side. And I like how it's, like, angled forward, like it's angled into the updraft right now.
Is outflow boundary or whatever supposed to lift north at all, or is it going to keep getting pushed south?
The models had it drifting south, but they've been inconsistent with it. It's probably going to stay pretty close to stationary, maybe a tad south.
Trying to make that decision, because if that's the case, this thing's worthless on 70.
That boundary also starts lifting northward too once you get over there. I'm just not sure exactly where it is. Not lifting northward, but curving northward.
I'm gonna stop up here on this road. Watch it for a bit.
Coming into the trees,
Yep,
guys.
that's what I had my GPS was this east-west road right here.
Oh, there we go.
I'm really want to jump the storm to the south, but I'm waiting for the storm merger to get done to figure out what it's going to do. And then once I do, I can sell my tiers on eBay.
I'll buy them.
Yeah, we are in a tornado watch now, guys. Ugh. Now we're in the trees. That's where we're at now. But we're less than 300 likes from hidden likes already. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Yeah, now it's starting to get a little bit of supercellular structure on it.
Yeah, the structure's definitely been getting better. Actually, you're not joking. It looks like I'm starting to see like the curvature of the updraft now.
Just the mid-levels, you're starting to get a supercellular. You got this, the clouds starting to swirl in to the north and west, and then back behind it.
Yeah, I can see it. Definitely looks like it's getting super round up there in the mid-levels. It definitely, I would agree, supercellular structure to it. I mean, it's 73 degrees here, and that sucks, but at the same time, it's also rain-cooled, so it's still very humid out.
Yeah, I went from 77 to 75 just now.
Janet, thank you for your, thank you, Janet, for your PayPal donation. Trying to gain more supercellular structure near Highland. Scott, I'm going to go east on 143 to Millersburg Road, and then I'm going to go north.
Copy that. It looks like it's going to be near the interstate, so it shouldn't be too hard to get over there.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go up Millersburg towards 70. That way I can be right at 70.
Looking at satellite loop overall, it's incredible how quickly this stuff is starting to clear out.
Yeah, definitely agree. I'm going to take 127 north.
Alright guys, we're getting back out ahead of this still. Greenwood, Indiana, I'd say you're good there.
We're all scattered about. Looks like Connor's clear.
Yeah, I think Freddie and Garrett are headed down there as well.
That's what I was seeing. It's like, oh, they're heading that way too.
K-band.
the Celsius. I'm feeling better now, admittingly. Yeah, the base to the north looks quite interesting, but it looks stable. Turning north onto Millersburg now. Can't really see anything with all the precip now. This is looking ultra messy. For everybody, all the new people joining right now, happy Father's Day to all the cool dads out there. I was gonna say it looks intriguing, but it also looks very cold.
The only reason I'm keeping up with this because it's the lead cell here, and you never know if that boundary lifts north.
You never leave the lead cell. I learned that in kindergarten.
Amen, brother.
Kyle's up there at 70. Jordan, he said he's up to almost 78, 79. Where are you at right now?
24. I'm not freaking leaving. I failed kindergarten.
Hey, thank you so much for your super chat.
Moisture right off the tops of the trees. We should report those as tornadoes, right?
I identify as moisture.
We had one earlier in May in Iowa that just was sucking fog off the bluffs by the river. And there's
big old W to Tay. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. I'm up to 75 now. I was at 73, so I feel like we got to be right near this boundary.
I have a very beautiful whale's mouth over here. Absolutely phenomenal. Got a little RFD cut with it.
Bro, what is this thing doing?
I love my RFD cuts when it's 72 degrees outside. It's my favorite thing on the face of the earth.
I just dropped down to 72. The second I got on the interstate, it keeps getting colder.
If we could have had a nice RFD cut yesterday, we probably would have had a nice hog.
You're not wrong about that.
Haley, you'll be all right.
Pretty storm, so I mean, if it could just pull some of that warmer air back up, get that boundary up here, might be in business, but it's gotta quit moving northeast or north-north.
You're good, Haley. You're good. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, boundary is oriented northwest, southeast, so it's probably outrunning the. It's probably jumped the boundary.
Also why I want to stay with it, because I left Kankakee when it jumped north, and well, yeah. Good thing is that's not it. There's plenty of time for new development.
Man, you guys are really traumatized over Kankakee.
Never seen a storm look like such a bag of ass, excuse my language, in my entire life, and go on to produce a strong tornado when it was 20 miles north of the outflow boundary. I second that. It's the only time I've ever seen that happen.
Third that.
That was a pretty traumatic experience. It was very, honestly, I was the most confident person on earth that everybody who was staying with that storm was not paying attention. Saying, literally saying. And when we got back on it for Wheatfield, which was a pretty awesome tornado, but it was at nighttime. That's the only thing, like, yeah, I don't totally hate that day. I was at least able to catch Wheatfield and Knox. I mean, Aaron and I got on to Kankakee and
Base is looking interesting.
Or whatever. But by the time we got on it, it was really rain wrapped.
See, just looking at this thing visually, if it can get some more moist inflow, I think we have a really good shot at something on this storm.
Pocahontas to the southwest is intriguing too, but I don't know if you're on that. It looks cold or what. Don't be poking at Pocahontas now.
Hey, Riggs, what was the tornado in Kansas right before the volcano in Hawaii?
Scott.
Scott did the same thing as Kankakee. That's the last time I've ever seen something that crazy.
Also, did you all see the 18Z hurt?
Not too.
Negative. Heather, good to see ya.
So we need to bunker down and get back south to like Salem.
Ooh, look at that.
Zinger. Where these magical supercells are going to come from, but
you want to talk about a supercell printer? That is a supercell printer. You trust it when it was turning this stuff up by St. Louis into like a massive squall line one run, and then I don't know. I trust it for the environment, though. I'll use it for that.
Yeah, just based on the radar presentation, I don't know where these supercells are going to come from, but I don't know.
I don't know, you want to take this next or go to the next one?
Let's go to the next one.
There's never wrong with that.
I am passing the Loves right now. This actually looks fairly impressive right in front of me.
A lot of ground is increased.
The HRRR literally tweeted at Jaden today, so...
oh, never mind.
Glad I can help.
north is still continuing to grow too. It's over 40,000 feet.
Copic, you already outside with you. About a mile.
Yeah, I just passed the Greenville exit, 45.
Gotcha.
We have any shelf cloud lovers in here. We have a beautiful shelf cloud on this leading cell.
Better get a shelfie.
Yet it's feeding inflow into it on the south side.
Yeah, I was supposed to say it is. It's moving inward.
You see, it does look like there's definitely a little bit of convergence on velocity as well. I mean, if this boundary can just lift up here, this thing will probably have a good shot.
It looks like it's trying to get some striations on the back side right now.
Take the next exit somewhere up here. I didn't realize there was only going to be one exit every 500 miles on the I-70, but...
I was about to be sarcastic and say what coupled flip, but then I looked at velocity and I don't technically disagree over Mulberry.
I think I'm just gonna sit and bend and throw rocks at the stop sign.
I just looked at the triple R. That is crazy. I mean, I can see a couple of supercells, but that is wild. Also, I don't know where those come from either.
We threw those rocks at me coming.
Oh, yeah, moving target or a stop sign all day.
So I definitely have inflow on the back side of this thing. The motion is feeding into it, and then when it gets to the back side over here, it starts giving it sinking motion and is changing its direction.
I'll stack up look pretty good.
So this theoretical supercell is going to come out that boundary in the south, outside of St. Louis, the same boundary that runs up to the northeast and due east, about where you guys are on I-70.
Supposedly.
Theoretical was highlighted with bold letters.
Leave that.
I think we may have a focused area of rotation over here, guys. Thank you, Jordan, for locking up the radio. We're gonna keep going at least to Vandalia, guys. Get out ahead of this a little ways.
Vandalia or whatever.
Temperature.
That's 73 degrees.
Scott, keep your eye off to the north. It looks like we may be getting an area of rotation, a focused area of rotation out north of Mulberry Grove.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a little bit of green showing up, just a tiny bit. Yep.
Well, I'm saying visually, there's definitely something back there visually. A lot of interesting motion back there as well.
What radar are you using that shows green?
Just a heads up, that little storm coming through Mount Vernon right now, that is the left split coming off that supercell to the south from earlier, coming through your environment up there.
That's what I was pointing out a little bit ago when Copic brought it up.
Yeah, I shot lost signal for a while. I wasn't sure if you guys saw.
Very tempted once I get gas to get back south. The environment's like just to our south, because if you look south, you can see how hard the clouds look coming into this cell.
Losing visual because of the trees over here. I'm gonna take a peek at meso analysis. Thing looks shelfy for sure. It looks interesting. It definitely looks interesting.
West of Carlisle now could maybe do something if it turns right.
Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim, swim, swim.
So Effingham's at a 78 temperature.
Still keeping out ahead of it. What is that lowering, dude?
So you dropped to 78 or rose to 78? It was a dropped or rose. I was just looking at the ob. Or I don't even know what time the ob was taken either. 78 over 69. Copy that. Yeah, even here in Vandalia, I mean, it's definitely technically stable up here, but it is very, very, very moist.
Yeah, there's literally fog lifting off the trees and going upwards.
And it makes me wonder, is the boundary trying to...
And again, thank you guys so much, everybody, for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are 800, now 800 likes away from 5,000 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like button. Thank you guys again so much for all the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. We would not be out here without your guys' support, so thank you.
This is a cute shelf/roll cloud that we can like watching it roll backwards.
Yeah, Yeah, Scott, I'm going to get off at the next exit here. Vandalia. Go north a little bit and find a road to look at it.
I'm going to take 51 up. Be bad. Yeah, I'm not too fine. I'm just going through Mulberry Grove right now.
That thing really has an interesting look to the northwest. Too far away to tell if it's rotating, but that looks heavily intriguing.
Makes me anyone have an interest in north.
Certainly an interesting area, yeah, starting to develop up on the north end of this shelf.
Exit 61. I just got off at 61 right now. Scott and Zim.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going to 63. Jaden, where'd you go? Did you get over on 51? Negative. I went straight north on 60 from the pilot because that'll take you to a cut across to 51, so you don't have to like go through Vandalia or anything. So I went straight north, and then I'm gonna go back east to 51 here in a second. I was just up by the airport watching it. I mean, I got north up there too, Drigsby, just so you know. It's up what?
The velocity on that from KILX scan Luke is looking actually pretty darn good.
And the velocity, you're definitely right, Clement. Thanks for pointing that out. That latest scan is quite interesting. It's starting to look quite interesting, I'll tell you that. I gotta say, you got north of me. Just got back in the car. What looks interesting?
Going to the north on KILX radar on the velocity is making a station pretty quickly and start to pivot and make a turn east.
What northern storm? The one that we've all been talking about, or?
Vandalia.
Copy that. I'm gonna go east on 70 and cut north on 51. I'm already doing that. You can't do it. Not allowed. Oh, this is awkward because I'm doing the same thing. I think, is that you behind me? It sure is. How do you find me out here?
I don't know. I'm just out here being a sneaky goose. That lowering is looking mighty interesting over there, guys. You see the scud starting to drop down, not on the northern extent, but almost like due west of us, Jaden. You see that?
I do. What's interesting about that is right where the velocity is. Okay, that actually might, I don't know, that might be rotating right there.
I definitely see left to right motion in it right now.
I'm gonna pause up here for a second at this intersection. That has to be surface-based.
I think that is exactly where our rotation is on radar. I'm gonna get a little closer, Jaden.
Yep, copy that. 63, like speed to go north. Copy that, same here. All clear as far as Popo on 51. Jeep.
There is definitely some good motion over there.
Looks like we got a good southerly winds going into it.
Oh, that just reminded me real quick before I forget.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go to 51 in north now, Copic. The road network's kind of silly right here. Man, do you have ammo with you today? I do. I said hello. Hello. Hi, Emma. Oh. Hello? That's how she was with me. Every cloud we drove up to just produced a giant tornado. Yeah, she had a really good string of good luck there.
This is looking a little more out.
Oh, Emma. Copic, is that you with your lights on to the west of me here at this T intersection?
Yeah, that would be me. I'm about to come back east to get to 51.
Keep an eye on that cell just to the southwest of this one, directly on 70 with the huge barrage of CG upticks. Just get ready to... Oh, Copic on so when you come over to this hill here, watch out. It is a blind hill. Do not go more than 30 miles an hour. You'll jump your car. Sounds like a challenge.
So, floor it?
Every one of the craziest out of nowhere hills I've ever seen. I'm in a special weather statement for the potential of land spouts.
I heard Jaden say floor it, and go get him, right man. We have a view of that base down by Mulberry Grove. I'm looking over my shoulder. I do not, but the convergence on velocities is increasing. Better than this one, actually.
Right, it's got a huge uptick in CGs too. That's why I'm asking. Tanner Charles is down there. And me and Rigsby almost got shut by lightning. Right when I said that. So I say, speaking of CGs, I think this one here is crossing the boundary in one at a time. I'm up here south of Ramsey, and it's 73 degrees still.
I do like the couplets these things are, you know, getting. It's not that great on velocity, but, or not velocity, but reflectivity, but it looks like it's trying to get a good mezzo.
Gonna get a good running start here, Jaden.
Ah.
You definitely don't have a lot of options with all these trees on 51.
Didn't realize we were chasing Mississippi today. Oh, what is this? $70 corridor right there, and then even a little south of there is surprisingly bad terrain. We're very hit and miss. There's some good spots in there too. Copic is lying. There's actually multiple little hills that you can definitely catch air on if you're not careful.
You probably haven't made it to the big hill yet. Oh, when you come over the top of it, it looks like you're literally dropping off the face of the road. You see nothing for like 3 seconds.
I was thinking it was that first one, but I was like, that's nothing. And then I go to the next one, I'm like, oh my gosh. To make a decision here quick on which one I want.
Whoa! I just found the hills.
There's a road right here. Pull over on maybe.
That's a nice building.
I don't know. I'm just trying to decide if I want to keep going north of this or what we're doing here.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably more inclined to wait on that southwestern storm, simply for it being further away from the cold air.
That's about where I'm at. I'll take off here just for a little bit.
Yeah, the southwestern one looks like it may be trying to form an inflow notch. There's still a lot of precip in its forward flank, but at least on ILX's radar, it looks like it's trying to get that curvature.
Yeah, I don't feel like getting rained on. Luke, hi.
I'm gonna keep going north just temporarily to keep this northern one in play in case it decides it wants to get its act together, but my eye is mostly on that Mulberry Grove though.
Yeah, this is gonna follow the same path as the lead cell here.
Keep an eye on all this right now, guys. We are less than 200 likes away from 5,000 likes already, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like button, everybody. We're already almost up to 10,000 watching, so thank you all so much for watching and smooshing that like and subscribe button.
There's just no on 51. You guys are not kidding. I'm just like waiting for a field or something. It's just not happening.
The motion I'm including at is just outside looking.
Yeah, I'm feeling more and more like turning around and going back towards 70.
Yeah, same here. I just poked out of the trees, and yeah, this does not look nice.
have good rotation on radar right now, though, guys. Good rotation on radar. Very, very good rotation on radar.
Yeah, it's getting heavily embedded in rain now.
See these wrapping rain curtains over here?
Did I miss any super chats? If I did, thank you guys so much.
Some random tree stuff up.
Arpeggio, if I said that right, thank you so much for your becoming a member.
I can't tell what's going on right there.
Couplet does look a little bit better on the latest scan.
Doing some weird stuff in there.
But thank you guys all for the happy Father's Days, the super chats, and the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations again, guys.
It's paralleling the highway quite nicely to our south.
I just ran it into the great Tim Marshall. I'm glad to see Tim's out.
Yeah, same.
He's all excited. He's like, hey, we might see some land clouds over here. Like, I'm not going to Illinois or anything. He says, I don't chase over there.
Zach, thank you so much for your membership.
That's his own mistake. I know. He said this is where he's at. I was like, I agree. But I have to say, though, I do enjoy my Illinois chasing as well. There could be some good stuff over there.
Alright, what is going on with this rain here? Seems like it's getting really windy out of nowhere, too.
Yeah, there's definitely a mezzo up above, guys. There's a mezzo here.
See something, Jordan? Look around again.
Yeah, look up into your north. There's a mezzo up ahead of us, guys.
Yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see the heavily wrapping rain bands as well.
Yeah, there's some interesting stuff going on in here. Take it east.
There's a little lowering up here, guys. But yeah, there's something going on to my left.
Oh, it is getting really windy here.
What's that to the left, guys?
Oh, I think there's a tornado.
West of 51.
It's not to the left, Riggs, pretty sure.
Yes, large, right next to us. Just west of 51. It definitely looks like a tornado.
Yes, that is a tornado.
Tornado in progress. Tornado in progress, guys. You can see it through the rain on the stream.
Here, Copic. RFD down here, Riggs.
What was that, Jordan? Or not Jordan? Pappenheim, what?
See it? I can't see it.
It's still due west of us.
West?
Yeah, immediately west of 51. It looks like there's something for sure.
Kind of right in front of it here.
I no longer have visual. What CWA are we in?
It's likely going to cross 51 here pretty quickly.
Pulling in front of you.
It's still west of us?
Yeah, Riggs, you're pointing right at it with your nose, your collar now.
It's like gray on gray, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I can't see anything right now anymore.
There's lots of motion right over 51.
Gotta pull off again, a bunch of trees ahead.
Yeah, maybe it's right north of us. It's definitely a feature on my action cam that I can see.
Bunch of trees ahead, you'll lose visual.
I know.
There's an east road we can take here, Jordan.
It's 25, 25.
Yeah, 2500.
I have lost it in the rain, but I tweeted it out to Weather News. There was definitely a tornado in there.
I'll work too.
Beecher City in my GPS.
Go east on 2500 here.
Yeah. Copy that too.
Like this road, I'll tell you that right now.
The hill is so steep, you just vanish. That was
with the data. Briggs, are you on 2500?
Yep. I'm 25.
And another wind shift.
I might see a lowering to the north.
Make us go unpaved for 2 miles. Heads up.
That's fine. Circulate.
Look right next to us, guys. We're on that north where the road curves north off of 2500. This is definitely it right here, Scott.
Are we north to circulation right now, Rigsby?
Looks like it's literally about to cross over us. Socks. Stupid data holes. God, do you guys see that behind us? Just off to the left?
Yeah, what the heck is going on here?
I'm just getting up to this cave road for now. That thing definitely had some wild motion in it.
Yeah, also, they did this,
They what?
They're so good. I saw quite a flood.
Alright, guys. Sorry about the dead zones. That's one thing I can't even control.
on the southern couplet or the northern one?
We're on the northern one. Did you guys see the MD they put out for this cluster? I got none of that, Jayden. I imagine you heard it or saw it. The potential for 1 or 2 strong tornadoes may begin to maximize with the evolving supercell structures across parts of southeastern Illinois, generally centered around the Effingham vicinity by 4 to 6 p.m. Violent, excuse me, strong, with this evolving cluster that we're on right now. And the 4 to 6 p.m. window specifically is what the Storm Prediction Center says. with me through the dead. Great. Wrong way. Where's this wing? They're right at the edge of something.
Richland is due south.
I have no idea where Richland.
Where we had in our GPS earlier, just west of Mount Vernon, down south.
Scott, Jaden, right in front of us, right where I'm pointed.
I'm not far from that one, Jordan, but I can't get a good look at it yet because of the tree.
I-70 SS in Vandalia.
Jade and Scott, you guys want to just go east here?
I think I'm going to drop down to 70, that tornado warning.
Copy. There was definitely something here. That power line's barely hanging on.
Yeah, I see that one leaning and bouncing. I think the show's about to kick off down south of 70.
Yeah, I'll go down to 70. This thing has got some strong inflow into it. My goodness, this RFE.
I've got fluoro in my GPS, Jordan.
Again, guys, I apologize for the dead zones. That is one thing I am unable to control. Definitely something buried in the rain. There was plenty of leaves and like tree debris falling out.
Hey, rewarned it to the north and east. It's going north of Effingham now.
One big mess here.
Copy.
No, we're dropping southeast. Crazy guy will too. I'm behind him. I'm about 10 miles south of him. You were the one I was worried about back there. I couldn't tell what it was. That's good to know. Now we got radar. You guys talking about the Luca cell? Copy, got that Salem in my GPS. Dropping south and east, southeast. Or I'm sorry, southwest. Service issues. Just want to let you guys lead.
You said the fastest way it takes us is 70 to Effingham.
Yeah, to the west side of Effingham. I put Bible Grove in so it gets us northeast of there because by the time we get there, it'll probably be close to Bible Grove.
Copy. Scott, do you have your high beams on? Or is it just that bright?
Oh, sorry, I turned them off.
Alright guys, we should be in better data now. I apologize for the data drops and everything. I can't exactly control it, but thank you guys so much for staying here regardless and smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as all of your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. La 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 la.
That's crazy. 30 and a 45 there. I got you, Luke. I hear you. I got that bar on just for you.
Alright guys, we're gonna get east here, go to Effingham, and get ahead of this stuff. Yeah, when I saw that MD and how localized it was and such strong wording, I was like, uh-oh.
Just hope that storm can wait for us. I'm surprised it's not tornado warned, really. Copic, let me know if you pick up any K. You guys drop into Florida too.
Bible Grove just north of there with our positioning. And Jaden, whenever you get the chance, close out weather-wise and reopen at your location as an updated.
Yeah, I gotta fix that. I should be able to fix it now. There's just zero service on that freaking road.
Oh, trust me, I know. That was a nightmare. It was pissing me off.
You know, of course, too, like right when there's some, like, rain-wrapped funkiness happening and, like, none of us can communicate. Like, of course, it would be then that there's zero cell service. You seeing anything yet, Clement?
Limited by trees, I'm still a few miles away from it, but, I mean, it looks good from what I can see.
Got a perfect hook on it, so...
I know it's not helping much, but what I can see looks very good.
And we're about, I would say, 28 minutes.
Alright, well, let's keep traffic to priority only for Clement, as he's the closest one, and if anybody has any visual on it.
Copy.
Non-essential traffic here, but LOL, they just severe boxed it.
On this corner, Luke, it's slick.
He gets slick with rain on it. Where's everybody watching from with, what, 10,000 watching right now, somewhere around there? Make sure if you're in the Effingham area to share with your friends the stream. Help keep them weather aware.
You got a nice collar cloud on it, but left to right with a long cloud under that. I can't. I'm not close enough to see it, but it's not a long cloud here.
Make sure to smoosh that like button. Smoosh that like and subscribe button if you're new here, y'all. And thank you guys again for your, oh, you know what, I probably haven't gotten updates on the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations due to the alert. Whenever I get a tornado warning on my phone, it blocks out any notifications from PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. But thank you guys to any of you who have donated. And even those who just hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you for supporting the channel.
One lane up here, Copic.
Yeah, I'm in it. Which radar is closest? I imagine Vincennes, that's the one I'm on.
Yeah, VWX or whatever, this is what I got. Slow vehicle up here. Let me know if I'm still clear. You're still clear. You're still clear. Still got it. Still good. Still good. Still good. Still good. I'm around him, thank you. Yeah, I see him as well. Hi, clear. You got one car coming after that, it looks like you're clear. Yeah, after that escape, you're clear. Got around him, thanks.
Alright guys, we are headed.
Still got some work to do, so I think you guys are gonna like that. This will be the last bit of heavy rain I think we have to punch through, so that's good news for us. The way it looks, Clement. Yeah, it looks really good, but it's not really well organized yet, but it's organized just above the a little bit higher up than I want it to be, but the lower parts come together, so good news, it's waiting on us.
Thank you, who was it? Linda, thank you so much, Linda, for your, Linda, thank you for your PayPal donation.
More kind of easterly, Clement.
As well as Susan, thank you for your PayPal donation.
It's hard to tell. I'm moving due north at it. It's moving east-northeast. I'm a little bit behind it now, so I'm going to turn on the highway and come up under it from the backside. I'm in. Honestly, Riggs, you can probably put Louisville in the GPS.
Bro did not just say Louisville. Jaden, how far is your GPS say to Bible Grove? I am stuck behind truck traffic.
26 miles. But when I get to the turn on 45 to take me to Bible Grove, depending on where it's at, I might just go to Louisville. We'll see. Louisville in the GPS now, we should be about 20 minutes from having a visual of this. If not sooner. Driving through the rain, boys. Likewise, brother.
Scott, you're gonna have to, I don't know if you'll make it.
I'll make it. Yeah, this road looks so good on radar.
25 out.
Copy.
Might end up being Bible Grove or something of that sort.
Might have to, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out in front of it. East of Bible.
Oh, this traffic, I'll really pick about a mile before the friggin' off-ramp to 57. This road is terrible. Yeah, I'm holding the line. It's a rough line, but I'm holding it. Luckily, by the time I get through, there's nothing in the puddle. Alright, I'm turning right on 50 and seeing you now. Hey, meeting this thing right on the zone.
Couplet is definitely weakened a bit, but it definitely still looks good on radar. Motion is northeast at 35.
I gotta help Sauce get on a little sooner.
Yeah, but I made a tactical error. I didn't know it was going to pick up speed like that.
Looks like it's starting to dogleg, so the mezzo might be cycling.
I still got a view from the backside, so it's not, completely shut up in the rain either. Oh, yeah, the big bomb. I think we got someone following us in a Mercury. On right now. Car going good.
Alright guys, so we are less than, actually we're just over 500 likes from 7,000 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like button for me. We still got nearly 10,000 watching right now. The amount of lightning popping off in that forward flank really has me intrigued.
Are you guys on again?
We're on the 114 in Louisville. I couldn't make that one, so I'm on the one to the right. And if someone was coming over here, but I wasn't sure. Keep us posted how that looks though, still. Roger that. Incoming car, guys. Interpointing. Got really low, we got info scale coming into it, and it's got some motion. I can't tell how. Like, yeah, that stuff looks like it's getting ready. Not too bad, we're 8 miles out. Hey, what's going on? to our south right there, southeast.
Not sure.
It, bro. That is our wall clock.
It? This?
A little further over there to the southeast where you can see that tail sticking out.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about this thing closest to us. I was like, what?
All over here, very grungy, very low to the ground, tons of lightning. It had a couple of brief attempts, could not confirm ground circulation though.
Copy that.
Looks like we're just gonna be punching through the backside of the mezzo, but we're gonna be there right on time.
Yes, sir.
You can see it over there off to our east.
Well, reported, but I think that maybe the info the other thing.
Leave me alone! Yeah, we got a chase roach following us, Brandon. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be coming out of the backside. Do you want to go go east out of this Louisville town?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, definitely east.
A lot of water on this road, Scott. A lot of water. It's like a roller coaster. Yeah, first. Whee! Whoa!
I had just one.
Freaking taking bite. Water. Splash. Whee! Teresa, thank you so much for your Venmo donation.
We are just getting visual from the backside.
There's so much water on this road. Alright, we might lose data temporarily here, guys. Hopefully not.
Scott coming straight up off the...
Open road, go for it. Clear. Wide open, yep.
and the south is getting obscured now. Area limited, so you guys can take over.
Copy that. Yeah, we're just getting on here, trying to get into this town, out the traffic. Dude could have went 1600.
Just came in, observed tornado.
What?
Radar confirmed tornado.
Oh, looking right at it. On this little one? Looks like a little bit of a CC drop, maybe. Radar has it observed, so. Take this north road to Bible Grove. Man, I don't. Do you want to get further east first? I don't know. I don't care. I feel like we should get further east so we can see more in the vault, or it's going to be behind it the whole time. I feel like it's sitting behind it. Let's go east and then north the other road. Got some tree debris here. Oh yeah, we're crossing the path now. There's something down because I see the damage. Yeah, there's trees down right here. Yeah, there are trees down right here. If I'm clear, Copic.
Yeah, you're good. You got a car coming up there in a minute.
A large white wall cloud over there. I can barely get visual. I was gonna say we're getting visual to the north. Tell if that's a cone off to the right side or not. That's a cone. As I got on the camera, that is going to be a cone tornado in progress on the northeast side of Louisville. It's absolutely a cone. Large RFD cut through there. Nice clear slot. Look at the slice of it. Keep it. The west side of Bible Grove. Hold on, I still have visual.
Yeah, keep me apprised, Jade. That way I don't get a down tree in front of me.
Yeah, I'll keep you advised as well. You think we can make it east of Bible Grove in time?
Don't know unless you try. Just give it hell.
Still down, uncondensed, cone halfway down to brake line.
Copic, cop's taking a right hand turn. Right by.
Gordon, I'm gonna go north on this side road to save us a little bit of time on that north road.
Let me know when you're turning.
It's gonna be Gem Road.
Copy, you copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, Brian behind us.
Yep, just pull off, let him by.
Oh, well, I don't know what he was doing there. I don't know why he did that.
I think he's just trying to get visual too.
Bobby's probably coming up that hill. And, yeah.
Yeah, I know. He just was gonna hop over in our lane. That way he didn't. If a car came around me, then he'd be safe.
Running north. Get up there, I'll be right behind you.
You also have visual?
Yeah, big ass. And I don't see anything down there.
Okay, I'm in Bible Grove. Scott caught the caution, big hydroplaning in the city here, in the town.
Thank you.
Honestly, might go north and then east.
This is a monster RFP cut.
Is there a way to go due east or no?
Kind of.
Guys, I'm out on a large tornado now in progress. I'm waiting to get a view. Come flip match to it. There's something big and low back there.
You were on a dead end here, it says, but I don't know. We'll see. It connects east.
Just remember, guys, too, this is coming up on Newton Lake. The big lake north to south.
Private road. Turn around. Go back east. Hit the main road.
All the way back.
No, this one right up here.
Left right here. I think there's a big lake in our way in the north and east, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm debating on how to do it.
Cross the north-south highway yet.
For velocity, it's got to be right on the highway.
Copy.
Jaden, I might just stair step this north and east towards the lake and then ride north on the west side of the lake until we can get east of it.
Relax, I don't want to take your windshield off. We're good. We're north here, Luke.
on you as a trooper.
He's right behind me. He's not looking good though. Okay, I've got full visual of the area here on the north and south highway.
What's your location? You haven't updated on weather-wise.
Yeah, I got 0 service right now, unfortunately.
That's fine. What's your location?
I just turned right off the east-west out of Bible Grove. Starting to get a hard view, probably east of the highway by the looks of it now. Got tree leaves flying to the oh, look at that wall cloud Copic to the right.
What do you think? You think we should go south here, or do you think we should go north instead of south?
When we get up here, go east toward Ingram, Jordan.
So I have the GPS. Then we'll roll. There's a constant back there. If we go south, we'll get out of the rain. We can move quicker. If we go north, we're going to have to stair step in the rain. Just on 16 going to England, man. We're going to go east on 1600 up there.
Copy, going on 16. We're going south.
I don't know what's going on with the radio. They keep locking up the network.
Don't take Mineral Road. Can't get through. Don't take Mineral Road.
East Road's here.
So we just get in front of this thing. What's right in front of us, Copic. Is it you, Raby? Is that you behind me, Luke? Yeah.
Jane, we are paralleling you just to the north.
In a conga line.
tornado in front of us. There's rapid motion right in front of us. Keep going, keep going. I'm gonna keep going east.
Yeah, I see the motion directly in front of us, Scott.
Yeah, that's a lot of motion. It's definitely rapid right in front of us. Nothing imminent yet, but that's definitely, yeah. Off to your left, Copic. 11 o'clock, 10:30.
Yeah, I got it. And now I got this Dolly Daydreamer ahead. Got a stair step up in here, Scott. I think this is it right in front of us.
Copy that. Look at that. They just big lowering over there.
Yeah, it's a good lowering, but nothing on the ground right now.
Sorry, Copic.
All good. I'm glad somebody did.
You're clear if you want to pass him.
I'm good right now. I'm gonna stay. Just get up in front of it. I think we got a minute.
Scott, the road jog's to the left after. Be careful.
Yeah, big bowl in there. Whoa. Be something trying to. Those blinkers are really
it's wrapped up in there.
Hey, Copic, you got a copy one? Pick me up. I got a freaking flat tire again. I'll pick them up. Copic. Some Dinos, Hicks.
You have the tool, Jade.
How far out are you? I'm coming up right behind you guys. Hey, Tom's got him.
You have the tool, Jade? Okay. Where? What tire? You're gonna have to move some of my crap out of the way. Just throw it in the back seat.
Copy.
Chuck it all. My camera should be over there too.
If he's got room, I can hop in with him too if it's quicker.
I don't.
He's got room. If he's got room, I'll jump in with him.
That's
Then
fine.
we don't have to move all your stuff. Never mind, because he just took off.
All right.
Well, going,
Just throw it all in the back seat.
To your north.
Chuck it. I don't.
Good enough.
Okay, you can just throw it more in the back when you're sitting there.
It's a motion of that white cloud off over our shoulder there. To our north.
No, we can go north here and then go east.
Ooh, can I grab my wallet real quick?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I care about.
Go ahead. Trying to get the shit out of your way. All right, you ready?
Yep. Thank you.
Yep.
What is up with the flat tires this year?
I don't know. It's not good though.
No, that's a bad sign.
Step back to the north, Greg. See you in about a month.
What is that over there?
Right cone, 3/4 of the way down. 3/4 of the way down.
Where's the cone?
Yeah, where's the cone?
Right in front of us?
Oh, is it that?
Might be. Is that what's directly north of us?
Yes.
Okay, well I can't see Jack.
Yeah,
I think the contrast is what's getting us right now.
Mm-hmm.
What is this guy doing?
I do not know.
So, pivoting north here, Riggs? Yes.
I think he's stuck. You mind if we stop real fast?
That's fine.
Are you stuck?
I got stuck, bro.
All right, I'll get you out. Hold on.
Are they good? Fully down.
Oh, shit.
Where is it?
Fully down. Okay, do you want to hop in?
Where is it at?
I gotta find my J hook. Yeah. Let me see if I can find my J hook. Any visual?
No, none, zero. You gonna go for it? Let me, you got room?
Try again, right here in front of us, just off to the left, Riggs. Okay, coming down.
Come on, dude.
Here we go! Here we go!
I'm about to cut northwest.
Got behind so we could help that guy, but I got no regrets. We gotta get back up to it.
Cross right in front of us, buddy.
See it. Okay, cone's still in progress, guys. Cone's still in progress. I can see it up there. There it is, guys. Roping out by the looks of it. Just roped out. I can still see the lowering though.
Did it rope out?
It's not fully condensed anymore.
Firmly on the ground still. Right behind you, Scott. Copy. It's staying stationary for just a moment.
Are we getting a new wall cloud off to the east?
Yes, it looks like it's up a handcuff.
Still looks like it's trying to reach back down.
Yeah, it's pulling debris up from the ground. Oh, I see what you're doing, Jordan. That river's gonna screw us over. It looks like it got big again. Cut off by that stupid river. We may have two in a moment.
Big wall cloud to the east now, guys. Big wall cloud to the east.
This tornado just rapidly expanded right over my car.
It is still down back there, guys. Still down.
Jordan is getting big fast. Heads up. Trying to get north and east. Strong multi-vortex still fully.
still down. Lifted, guys. We got a new wall cloud forming to the east right now. Nope, it's still down back there. Still down.
Still got visual.
Racing way out ahead of it, but we have to.
It's starting to lose its earth to it, starting to weaken. Cycling to the east.
Sure looks that way.
Looks like it's handing off to that new lowering. There's still a dust cloud underneath it, but it's lost the visual.
Finally out front. Okay.
Hold on a second. There's another mezzo back there, guys. Another, looks like it's another Tacoma tornado back to the west. Oh crap, that might be in town with me. Yeah, we got the two tornadoes on the ground at the same time. There's a big cone. Actually, it's a stovepipe just to the west of the one that's dissipating. Oh, show that.
Visual yet. I'll let you know when I see them. I'll call it out.
Clement, are you north or east right now?
I'm just south of Willow Hill.
Just gotta make sure this thing isn't on top of Highway 33 or I'm gonna drive right into it.
Are you in this conga in front of me? Well, 3 cars.
Me?
No, Clement. When I get visual, I'll let you know as well, Jordan. It looks like the couplet is right over 33, just west of 49.
Okay, that's where I'm at.
mezzo here, guys. Giant mezzo.
From our view, yes, but from your view, I don't know. I don't have a view, so I just want to make sure I'm not going to drive.
What are we doing up here, people? I know it's not Clement's fault, but gee. Oh, the vortices are in front of us. Okay. Yep, right in front of us right now. About to cross the road.
Unfortunately.
something that's getting heavily wrapped in rain.
Thank you.
Watching for debris as well, if that's if you're wondering why I'm braking a lot.
But you're good. Do your thing. I'm just going with the flow. I'm watching you. Just a heads up, I do have a multi-vortex tornado on the ground over here. Very brief. Over here.
Where is that?
That western storm.
Oh, okay. Copy that.
Big bull, but no longer ground stork.
Thank you, Ben.
Guys, we have a satellite spinning up, literally just to our north, very, very tight couplet to the south of this. Behind the island.
It's just northwest of Oblog, about 1 mile to my northeast.
A fully condensed tornado.
How far north of Oblog? Maybe 2 miles, if that. Let's see your light up there, Jordan. It should be literally due north.
Grigsby, that's Zimmerman behind us with his wigwags.
I'd get east! Visually, but I'm still thinking we should probably get east. My goodness, got a hell of a couplet right on our tail, and we couldn't see jack. That cop didn't know what to do, so I just pointed at him for him to come with me. He followed me, so that was good. Oh, there we go. Some motion to our north right there. Ooh, definite motion. Okay, I'm gonna go north here a bit. I don't blame the cop for wanting to get into safety. Smart man. And now we're gonna hit with precip. Lowering looks like it's over there to the right. If I get socked in this precip, I am shocked. Okay, well, trees. That's the best thing. Just got reception back.
It's getting a tornado out of the rain on that southwest cell, the one that's unimpeded. We're all going for it.
don't blame them.
Very big one down. I'm on the phone with Corey. He says it's rapidly rotating.
Deer. Oh, almost got that baby deer.
I'm not seeing any cops in town here.
What town are you guys in?
Hey. Okay, 0. Thank you. Using it right when I said that.
Okay, he's going.
Debris right here. Oh. Watch it, storm. The ground. Someone is about to have the entire collar cloud plant to the ground.
Good. It looks like it just fell apart. Alright, we'll flip around. I don't see any interest right now, so we'll flip back around. A lot of wrapping rain bands over there, but nothing imminent. Clear inflow to the south. Listen, that's it now all of a sudden. Son of a pop. Am I just going to be driving in circles here? Let me get through the trees first. No, I don't think that is one. A lot of wrapping rain bands, but I don't think that's it. I think that's scud.
I assume we're still good, Jordan. Have you picked anything up yet? Copy that. Sorry, I'm just paranoid. Just note too, there's a tornado warning coming up from Mount Vernon as well. Hey, super water runs verifying. Yeah, no kidding.
We are booking it south.
That debris comes in town is light though.
What are they doing? What's up?
Tornado.
You're fine here.
Where's it at?
If anything, it's over in that direction.
Well, we've seen it over here a while ago. There's two of them.
Yep. It's over to the
like
east
right
now.
Over there, and right over there, we was like right in it.
Yep, you're good now. Yeah, that might chalk me.
Still clear? Yep, you're wide open.
Okay. That's alright. God's got a plan and I trust it. Sorry guys, there are power lines down right here. We got very lucky. This is where we were. Looks like we're going to go west one and then south.
Hey Ben, I see you got stopped by a tree and I know you're busy, but do you have a status? The thing sit down yet?
roller coaster.
Dude, that is nuts. That was a stupid hill.
You told me the only just south of me or southwest of me. That's true.
Because we're right in the path of the streets or everything.
Well, looking right down the barrel.
Can't see. Okay, the road curve. Woo! That could have been messy.
We know there's an embedded torrent here.
We'll just blast it through it.
Stupid cargo line. Wait a minute, do you have a copy? What's that? That's you in front of us in the ditch right there, right? Yeah, I'm just playing it safe. Yeah, we are too. We're getting ready to bail in if we need to. See what you say, Rigsby?
I didn't say anything.
Send me location.
Luke, is there a pole next to me? Yeah, hey, I'd go forward a little bit if I was you. Yeah, I got a stovepipe in here. You do, Jordan? I'm just a double check. I'm pretty sure I do. Plenty of lines down in front of us here. Yeah, I saw the power flashes when that happened. I'm committing to all need.
Is everybody okay or is somebody stuck and needs help?
I bailed in the ditch because we just got hit by that tornado, but I'm good. I'm out. I was just putting my nose down in there so I didn't get flipped.
Copy.
Where are you, Clement? Where are we? We're just south of St. Marie. Almost got rocked by that thing. Oh, okay. I just went through there. I'm south of you. happened so fast. But guys, got sideswiped by one north of you, Riggs. You okay? Good. You chirped, what'd you say? You good? Good. Copy that. That got intense pretty quick there.
My radar just old now? Not really. Looks fine to me. Don't understand where they're all like taking it. Where are they all taking pipe at? Ah, that explains it. Okay, so I will go east out of town here. So we'll go east and then south. Where are we?
FD2 Rigsby? No, I'm south of the precip. I beat it. I can say the same right now. Just getting obliterated inside here.
Yeah, sorry guys, I can't really read chat right now, but I do want to thank you guys all for being here, tuning in, hitting that like and subscribe button. I wish we were getting something a little more entertaining right now for you guys, but go, 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 go.
nothing on the ground yet. Copy that. Thank you, Brucey. Uploaded Corey and you. Upload it to Corey, bro. Will do. Thank you. Scott, can you give me a screen grab of my car in front of the tornado? Yeah. Yes, give me just a little bit. It's not a priority, just at some point. Extremely annoyed that that road I took north dead ended at the river.
Luke, you may need a trauma kit for that one on Jaden.
Yeah, I can't tell if he's crying or laughing right now.
Guarantee that he's happy that he hopped in with you.
Scuddy wall cloud, not subject, but I don't see anything, but it is very low and scuddy, hard to see the motion. I'm still a little ways back.
Guys, I mean, I may have missed like the epic shots of tornadoes today because I chose to help Jaden and that car that got stuck, but no regrets. No regrets at all. God's plan is perfect.
I don't like seeing rogue cells like that down south.
God's plan is perfect and I trust in it fully.
What do you mean? Well, they're completely unimpeded.
Gotta trust in him. Always trust him. Save that kid on probably $100 tow bill at least. And Jaden, well,
sorry, my bad.
Poppin' Tire is at it again. He jumped out and hopped in with Luke when I pulled that kid out of the shit, so.
I'm not sure yet. I have a little bit to the side, but I think I might hedge down towards that. I am now correct.
I'll always choose help over a tornado. There's the whole. Oh yeah, there's still plenty of storms left, and it's only 5 o'clock. We still got 4 hours of daylight. vibing right now.
Yeah, there's been almost had a couple of tornadoes just a minute ago, but it's significantly decreased since it tried to drop that really big one back half an hour ago.
I got Jeffersonville in my GPS.
So I'm going to have eyes on that storm in about half an hour, if not sooner. Rick's just a little in front of me. Hopefully there's gas by the time I get down there, but I'm...
Whee!
I'm also 30 minutes out from that, Ben. Appreciate the call out on that storm too, Ben. I didn't know that was going on, so just wanted to say appreciate that.
100%. I saw there's a tornado over there too. A stovepipe.
Right now?
Oh no, earlier I saw like Jaden post something. Oh, earlier so.
Yeah.
Brigsby, Jordan, there's major motion going on our storm we're on. Major motion.
Yep, I'm pulling up right to it now.
But great work today, Ben, and everybody. Great work, and the day is still young. Proud of all you guys.
Thank you. Copic, are you seeing this big motion? I don't even know what storm you're on right now.
I'm still east of Olney. I'm about to hit 50 and go west.
Alright, get north. This wall cloud's got a strong rotation on it. Big, bulky, blocky wall cloud out of the rain. Nothing on the ground yet, but tornado is probably imminent pretty soon here. I'm going to get passport in my GPS. It's going to take me north.
I have no idea where he's talking.
Looking right down the pipe of it. Yes, lots of motion, nothing down yet, but it is rapidly rotating.
Yeah, me going north puts me well out of position for you guys. I'm like well east of you guys.
You flipping a U in front of me?
Yeah, I'm going north on this road here.
Jordan, you see that motion?
But the boys are dominated.
And there's a lot of motion on that wall cloud now. Just wanted to let you know.
Okay, copy that. I will say the one earlier had some of the most violent motion at the pace I've ever seen, but was just kind of a touch and go with a bunch of vortexes on the ground. So maybe that's what they're doing today. I'm not sure. But really only fully condensated for maybe 3, 4, 5 seconds. Fully.
Copy that. I'm going north out of Noble, Illinois here.
I'm just west of you, Scott.
Copy. Let me know if you see anything touch the ground. I want to be on it.
A lot of seeking motion. Not far off from imminent. Not quite there yet, but not far.
Lots of inflow just south of it here.
Ripped the top of this tree down into the ditch.
And thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Ann. Thank you guys all for your incredible support.
Gas stop in Casey's in 2 miles.
And Lacey, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Lacey.
Same as Copic, nothing on the ground yet.
Bye!
Rotating rapidly, too. That's impressive. That could plan. It's a pretty big one if it stays that holding.
I got Brad Paisley stuck in my head right now.
Yeah, and so got a whole like.
Rotation's starting to focus more in the middle of the wall cloud, Jordan and Copic. Nothing imminent just yet, but it's starting to focus near the center of the wall cloud. Some of the most impressive mid-level storm-based rotation I've ever seen. The updraft is rotating just as fast as the wall cloud is.
I'm giving this thing 5 minutes and dropping down. It's got a confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado on it to Mount Vernon.
And there's like a debris signature right there.
This one's coming down. I got a visual of it on the left side. Huge RFD cut, slopping around. He's still going South Bend.
We're having to punch through this forward flank in here, jeez.
We're blocked by trees right now. That's the craziest RFD cut I've seen today.
Safer to wait. Once this car clears, we'll boogie. Boogie, 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 rock and roll. Thank you, sir. Soaring, fly again. call that one meaty. Very, very meaty. Scuddy, but meaty. I think we're coming up to 30 ahead. Or 130, excuse me. Just happened. Well, you guys seeing anything? Oh, there's a Love's. How nice. A Love's with an Arby's. Apparently it's not good enough over there for anybody.
Nothing super intriguing right now. I'm going to Jeffersonville.
Teresa, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys all.
Tornado warnings off to our west. It's just like a tornado outbreak down here. Her freaking nailed it.
Never underestimate Illinois.
Home state.
Jaden, I really hope you pinned where your car was.
I have 6 Apple devices in there, all on Find My iPhone, so hopefully I can find it later.
Yeah, at this rate, honestly, I've got no idea where it was now. Already starting to clear out too.
I see. God, it's got a rapidly rotating wall cloud. Oh, I hope I'm not making a mistake here. jump because I really don't want HP. Riggs, are we Popo free up ahead, going westbound?
So far.
Give me up today. I'm not far behind you. I can see your vehicle up ahead.
Yeah.
Got Fairfield, Illinois in my GPS.
Still got Jeffersonville.
Oh, I found it. Okay.
I even like the storm south of that one.
Yeah, this tornado warned one is not looking the best right now.
Got a photo of the one north south. So you're not moving south.
Who's on it?
No, but Corey just sent me a blurry photo of somebody who's on it. I'll send it to you.
Which stovepipe, what does it look like?
White stovepipe, borderline wedge, fully alcohol, like big white collar cloud. I'd say more of a stovepipe. I just sent it to Ray. I'll send it to the Lions only chat.
Thank you. We need to get there.
Yeah, 20 minutes out. I drove right under it on a certain timeline. It doesn't exist.
It was about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. That's where I was. I was down that way. And he came up here.
Alright guys, we are rapidly going to get south.
Weird little double hook feature going on right now.
Zim, are you behind Ben
intersection have a stop sign. What's this car doing here? Okay, well, their nose isn't inside of where it needs to be, so let's go. So right now we are headed towards Fairfield. The tornado warning to our south, that is where we're headed right now, guys. Headed towards Fairfield.
I'm less than 15 out from having a visual. Hopefully. Same here. Southbound, I don't know, on 2150. North of Sicily still.
Bunnyville, that's an interesting road.
Yeah. Northeast of there. West of Sicily, about 2 miles, and I'm going to drop straight south right in front of it.
Watch out, Alright guys, we're headed down to this supercell that's actively been producing tornadoes. It's headed for the town of Fairfield. I am getting down there to zap it with my laser beams and the Copic Mojo to ensure it no longer produces tornadoes. I'm working on that right now, but I think I just have too much distance between me and the storm for my mental lasers to work on it to get it to stop producing.
So we're all going to is going to have a favorable merger here in a little bit.
Yeah, it's not doing you.
Gotta zap it with my mental laser beams. we are blasting south for this PDS, or originally PDS warned supercell. Working on getting down there, so I apologize for the delay. This is a brief intermission. We're still boogieing it down there. Just make sure you guys all smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. You gotta smoosh it though. You can't just click it. You've got to smoosh it. This Jeep better not pull out. Yeah, this is a really nice road. Really nice road.
Punching in from the hill core on the north side, dropping south. I'm 4 miles out from Jeffersonville.
I had a shower. You guys should see all the dirt on my arm right now. It is bad from getting that guy out of the ditch earlier. It is bad. I got like caked on dirt. I'm gonna need a shower bad. I'd say that Celsius did me some good though. I love all the flashing lights up here. Oh, that was a former animal. See if I get a flat now. If not me, Jaden.
If you get a visual of it, Rigsby. Will do.
literally just made a west turn. Was that you behind me, Clement?
Yep, that was me.
Yeah, I'm gonna stair step to get over there. I did not want to go through Fairfield. Woohoo!
That beautiful visual in the notch here. Nothing down I see it.
Big, big, big time tornado, guys. Looks like a big tornado. Let me see if I can get visual. Can't see jack, but it's north of us. Shredded stuff. I don't see any full condensation. I see the wall cloud, but I don't see anything down. Big bulky lowering right now. I see a big bulky boy over there, chat. I think it might be handing off. Interesting motion. Where's that camera at? My camera. Big chunky boy. Hello, friend. Oh, there's Scott.
Briggsby, any update? You got it? Nobody on the radio? No, I'm looking. I don't see any tornado. Or it must have lifted. Riggs is outside the car. I'm the only one inside the vehicle.
Told you guys we were going to kill this storm as soon as we got to it. We did. Or it's cycling. It very well might be cycling. Alright, let's see here. Where is my flat?
Not one you wanted to get hit by. That was a strong tornado. It's coming down again on a new wall cloud, a new circulation. It's just east of the highway now.
Shit.
We may have two in a second. One east of the highway, one west. It's extremely weak. It's just pulling mist off the trees. This is the one that just happened, dude. Buckle up. Rotations certainly indicate we're about to see something. Hurry up and turn around, Copic. It's coming down again. Jefferson. Copic, rough road over that hill. Be careful.
I know, I came down that way, but yeah, I was waiting for you guys to pass before I turned around.
Copy that.
This thing's inflow getting choked off.
Okay. Well, it's raining debris on me right now. I don't know where this thing's at.
Got an East Road coming up, Scott.
I'm going to turn right here.
Yep, that's my plan.
I'm just going to backtrack where we came from. Is me all good? Yeah, I'm good. It was nuts for about 3 minutes there. Yeah, that was insane. That thing was strong. It crossed the road right in front of me and piped.
How about you guys?
Brandon.
I have gas station regret right about now.
I gas. I watched you get gas. I got gas at Clay Center, put 4 gallons in and flew.
I did 8.
Literally the difference.
Yep.
Need to watch that southern storm now, guys.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this one's cycling or if it's ending its life.
It sure looks like it's cycling. It looks very healthy.
Southern cell's gonna cut it off, though.
I know. I've had my eyes on it the whole time.
Still got got fairly good rotation off here to the right, Scott.
It's not getting undercut like the last one was.
A lot of rising scud into the base right now, but not all that impressive, honestly.
South here and get in position for both these cells. I like that one further south that's starting to take over.
I think I have saved the day yet again with my mind powers and Copic lasers to stop tornado genesis. This thing just honestly feels dead to me.
Got traffic here. Okay, what are you doing there? Fine, I'm going. I don't think it's dead yet.
No, I think I had a bad angle of it now that I'm further south, okay. I'm not seeing any discernible area of rotation, like good rotation yet. I think it's still off to our east though.
Going south here, Copic, if this guy will move. Oh, there's a little bit of rotation in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna jog north and east to be safe.
Copy, I'm just gonna go east on 15 and then I'll shoot north at it if it does anything.
Definitely not a bad call.
Rotating in a funny way, or it's leaning forward away.
visibility at least still looks good. It's still very broad, but it looks like it's trying to get itself back together.
Yeah, it had 45 minutes between the two big tornadoes. I'm going to give it a minute.
This southern one has me concerned.
We got a river this time here, boys.
I really think that southern cell is messing this one up here to the north. It's stabilizing the air.
That is also somewhat a concern of mine.
Top off of gas here.
It is starting to shoot CGs out.
That river is nasty.
Coupling definitely looks like it's trying to organize her.
I'm just not happy with it. It's not, doesn't look like it has an RFD cut on the south side of that wall cloud anywhere. It just looks gusty outy.
Big glad that I grinded overnight here.
I'm in Utah, one lane here. Yo, there's one lane here, out of the light. Yeah, good one. I just got data back. Smart butt.
Play up to get on inflow again. So,
Yeah, visually it's looking good again. You're gonna get gas up here.
Yeah, it's a testament to what Rigsby said. Really proud of everybody for grinding it all the way out here. It's been a great day.
Just want to shout out Copic for being in like the right position, ready to get it, and stopping and helping Jaden stopping again, because
Those are brand new tires too. That is number 5 this season.
And then to add insult to injury, there was no tool to fix it either way.
I had it ordered. It did not show up. I don't know why it didn't. And I don't know why my tire couldn't have just waited.
Oh, these one lane.
Where is that one lane traffic light? I'm coming down to 15 east of Merriam.
Just southwest of the rotation. It would be just east of Merriam and now bigger.
Copy that. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna hit it Maybe that's why all these chasers are going north right now. Is it, are you guys...
We do have a white elephant trucking funnel on the leading edge just to the north of this highway. It's been sucking scud off the trees too, but not really planning. I believe they've just re-tornado us here as well.
Small needle funnel trying to come down. I'm hoping I didn't just choose the way that's gonna put me right on the freaking construction zone. Yeah, I'd say getting further south, this thing still looks very good.
I'd love to, but I'm at a light with no one commenting on a small bridge. On needs an RFD cut or something on the back because there's nothing really back there to swing in and get that thing going, wrap it up, you know.
I don't know. I mean, there's quite a bit of motion to our north right now. I think it's capable.
I just don't see any sinking motion. There's nothing, there's no air sinking, you know.
You need to get a big box from one of these.
I mean, I got a clear view of it, but there's just, yeah.
Where is my Verizon? Well, it's in here somewhere. Probably on the floor by my feet or in the crack of doom or something like that. So, I'm trying to think of some sort of a joke right now to make, but I got nothing, guys. I got nothing. There it is. Got it. What's in here? Oh boy, that is a meaty wall cloud right there.
but Jordan Otis got into our tornado down here. Nice.
This thing definitely looks meaty.
Open road, here we go.
Good motion in there. Definitely rotating good in there.
west of Albion.
Copic, did you say tornado imminent?
If he did, I did.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how close?
It probably has one down, but I can't see it because of the trees.
Cities are tightening up, the infrastructure's drastically improving. I'm trying to get closer.
Copic, I'm trying to decide. Rigsby is getting gas, but I want to decide where I get to.
Albion, is there...
Scott, I've got a 6-gallon can that's full. If you end up needing it, then that's fine. Just if you want to keep at it. CJ texted me and said he's underneath it, and there's 3 crowns there.
Wouldn't believe it.
Potholes are going to be the death of me. If that didn't make my tire flat, that is by the grace of God.
Any updates? Yeah, there's 2 rotating wall piles right together in this thing, and both of them can produce, I believe it looks like it's producing a weak multi-vortex now, but it's so weak I can't tell.
It's looking exactly like the one Rigsby, Jordan, and I, and you got. It's got that same look and that same rotation. Rapid rotation.
Definitely tornado imminent. It's trying to plant as we speak. Alright, I got gas.
Tornado is down. It's definitely down. Multi-vortex is still pretty weak, but it's definitely getting stronger. Yeah, we got it.
So a possible tornado just west of Sicily, off to your northwest on another storm as well.
Okay, I do have ground contact. It is a multi-vortex.
just got very disorganized all of a sudden.
Debris on the ground.
I got corn to the north. I can't see anything right now. Stuck behind a Pontiac 5.
Bleak. Right now, just some leaves still flying through the air.
Like super fast.
Yeah, it went from very vivid and clear to rain wrapped in a few seconds. That's how they've all been today so far.
Maybe trying to hand off. I don't see any other rotation, but I'm underneath it.
very sloppy quick.
I sure did.
Yeah, I'm not liking what I'm seeing at all. I think this is all beginning to line out and everything too. What you thinking, Clement? Chalked?
I just put Oklahoma City in my GPS.
Moseying my way west to all these other little isolated storms
What's
coming
going
out
on?
of Missouri.
Yep, that's my plan. Start heading back west, and like I said, Oklahoma City, and if anything happens along the way, then there I am.
I'm debating on what to do here as well.
Visual of anything.
Might be fries in the bag here. Might be calling our local O'Reilly's to get a tool, a spare tire tool.
Might want to figure that out soon. They close soon.
Do it at 6:30.
Yeah, I think this is starting to line out. But what a fun day.
How about it, huh?
I did not expect it to go the way that it did.
Illinois.
I know, just gotta keep it with Illinois, apparently.
Hey, Brian, this is Jake. I got a 2019 Chevy Tahoe, and I was wondering if you guys might have the tooling kit to take the spare tire. Did it take much to pull that guy out?
No, I had him out but before you guys even turned.
No kidding.
Yeah. But then I lost track of everybody and where everything was at, so I got caught behind and I just started blasting east.
Yeah.
So I never got close to it. I saw it, but I didn't get close to it. That's what everybody on Twitter is blowing up about right now. They're like, you gave up positioning and all that to help two different people. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah.
Did it all peter out on us?
It seems like it.
Yeah, it was rotating pretty good over top of trees there a while ago.
Yep, I think it just took a dump.
Well, that's good.
Yep,
Not for you
yeah.
guys, but at least nobody gets
We've had a busy day as it is.
Where you guys from?
I'm from Ohio. He's from Chicago.
Holy
the
cow.
guy with him's from Michigan.
Wow.
This is close for us, though.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. We were just in the northeast tip of Colorado yesterday. Yeah.
Well, thanks for all you guys do.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I am tempted to blast east and try and get ahead of that Vincennes cell.
Monroe City.
Where's that?
Yeah, that's that.
I don't think there'd be any chance to get ahead of that. Unfortunately, all the stuff off to the east, I think, isn't worth going after now.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Does anybody have a Tahoe out chasing today?
I don't think so.
Sarah's not out.
Yeah, Sarah's not here.
Uh-oh.
Jaden, how far are we from it right now?
Not far. What about that Tahoe?
Yeah, I mean...
I'm sure we could find a way to do it, like get it down since it's not freaking dumping rain.
Is it just the... You need the arm?
Yeah, I need the arm, you know, that hooks in.
Do you have any long socket extensions?
I believe so. That's what we were trying to do last time. I believe I do. I can't remember what it was. I think somebody told me it was like 3/8 or something like that.
Yeah, we're just south of it. We're 40 miles south of the car right now.
So it's getting dumped on up there right now.
Yeah, at least it's the way you have to take to get home, though.
I guess.
you can't make this up. That is literally the way back to 70. So...
Wow,
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to make a freaking post.
Honestly, I mean, we can probably get there and figure it out. I mean, I don't think there's much other option.
Yeah.
Good old Ford. That thing's got to be like a early 90s or 80s. That thing's
what that sound was?
Yeah, it's nice. Well, I guess it's time to head west.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
I'll look and see, because I think, I guess somebody in my chat can tell me, are we able to get a 2019 spare tire down with like a 3/8 end or something like that? How, is there any way to do that?
Today could have been a moderate.
Yeah, Illinois moderate hasn't never worked out.
No.
It never does.
Brandon,
What's up?
big fans.
Great to meet you.
Welcome to Shithole of America. This is my hometown.
It's not bad here.
We're chasers out of Southwest Indiana.
Oh, okay.
Area.
Yeah, this isn't far for you guys then.
Oh, this is a great spot for us.
This is, my dad's house is literally 2 miles from
Oh, that's not bad then.
So.
And I'm down in Gibson County, just a little bit south.
Good local chase for you guys, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About time. We haven't had any this season.
Right?
There's currently more people in this intersection than live in the entire town on a full-time basis.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Break speed.
Can we get a picture real quick?
Yeah, of course.
I saw the front of the truck and I was like, that's front of Copic!
Yeah, no, of course. Thank you.
Hope you guys had a great day.
Yeah.
It has been amazing so far.
It's been a busy one, that's for sure.
Yeah. I think we're gonna, my dad, go to the bathroom and head some north. So.
Well, be safe.
You too.
You're good now. Nothing's going on now. Yeah. What is he saying about Johnsonville?
Nice mesos on them. I know the surface winds were a little bit more veered, and that was kind of the weakness. But
yeah, it is the spare in the undercarriage mount.
Over there still.
It's his spare unmounted underneath.
Want to take a photo with you?
Yeah, of course. You figured anything out, Jaden?
I was out here
Yeah.
And decided that what's her name? Come back this direction since I was headed home.
Yeah.
I was like, I had family in Olney. I was chasing that one. As I was getting to about where's that? Kilmung.
I have no idea. I'm not from around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Where it was. It was like I literally saw it rotate in front of me.
It was ripping.
Like, the cloud was hanging low and it just spun. And I was like, oh, I'm in the jam. It's past. Close.
I had power lines go down in front of me earlier, so thankfully I didn't take a hit from anything. But Luke, have you guys heard anything?
Dude, this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
he said off to the west. Nice.
Yeah.
It's been a busy day across southern Illinois, that's for sure.
This is all like, there's actually some videos.
Yeah.
It's all twisted.
What a busy day. What a busy day. Yeah, it is. What it... What?
Oh, we're just talking about...
Oh yeah, I've shattered mine multiple times. No, you guys are fine. Nothing to worry about. You guys be safe.
Brandon, what's up?
Fancy seeing you out here.
Yeah, it's good to see you guys.
Good to see you. Okay, quick picture.
Yes.
You ready? All three of us and then just you two. All right, here.
You guys had a fun day? Are you getting hooked yet?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. She's totally hooked.
Yeah, it was epic.
I was up north. I can't even remember. Well, he got a flat tire. So as the tornado came down, I stopped to pick him up. And then after I picked him up, somebody got stuck in a ditch. So as the tornado's on the ground in my north, I stopped and pulled them out of the ditch. So I got stuck way behind those two.
This is Father's Day 2026.
Yep.
It was so sick.
Happy Father's Day to you.
Yes, you too.
That's right.
It's great. I'm ready to get home and celebrate with the family.
I bet. I was just gonna say, sorry you're missing it with that. But.
It's work. I mean, they understand. They said we'll celebrate when I get home. So I'm gonna take a couple days off this week because I have just been at it this month.
Yeah.
Like it's been tough. Yeah.
Busy.
I'm ready to go to sleep, but.
Well, I'm proud of her. She followed her gut, and she was right.
We actually turned around.
It was literally our first intercept. We were heading
I
north
thought we
and
got
then we
stuck
went south.
behind the line of rain, and then we turned around, and I'm like, screw it, we're going to Mount Vernon.
Yeah.
Yep.
She said Mount Vernon this morning. And then
Mount Vernon looked pretty solid, like all day. We started on the northern storm about ahead of St. Louis and stuck with it, and then we were like, all right, well, let's see what happens. Got a unwarned tornado north of I-70 that was just to our west, and then another. I don't even know how many we saw today. Jaden probably is a counter to it. So it's been a
cool vehicle. I like it.
Yeah, now you guys have actually seen it.
Yeah, we've seen it. You got a picture in front of it.
Yes, now it's. Yeah, it's great.
That's awesome.
You can look inside, hop in now. Oh, I gotta grab my radio.
Alright.
Yeah, hold on, let me get radio.
Oh, yeah, this is sick.
Now who's calling me?
Wow.
He's gonna be mad I ignored him, but that's fine. CJ.
Yeah, wow, this is definitely upgrades.
Sit, hurry.
Alright.
Put your phone down.
Trust me, you guys are glad you didn't hop in. It's nothing but dust in there. Like, look at the passenger dashboard. That is from the dust storm.
Oh!
Here.
What?
With
there
so
you
you
go.
can see the whole thing. And you, Brandon. There you go.
Okay, fair enough. You ready?
Oh, that's perfect. All right.
Thank you.
Any luck, Jaden, or are we just gonna go over there and figure it out?
We can go over there and figure it out, and I made a post on Facebook, so.
Okay. We'll see. We can. I'm sure we can figure it out.
This is so sick.
Well,
It went quick, like just some weird drop off.
It's a good setup, dude.
yeah. Worth a shot. Ain't gonna hurt.
Thanks for all your support.
Yeah. No, come here, guys. One more.
Thank you so much, Brandon.
We'll see you guys out here again soon.
And yes, she is hooked.
I told her.
That was crazy.
She's been telling me. She's like, "Oh, this is a crappy year for me." I was like, "Trust in God. Trust in God." And look where it got you. Yep. You guys be safe getting home. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate that.
I ended up behind the last one.
What?
I went up to Bloomington to stage, and I got right behind it. I was like, damn it!
We had a busy day.
Stayed in Champaign.
What do you guys want to do? Do you want to just go over there now?
We'll take a look at it, right?
I mean, I'm sure we can figure something out. I think somebody had told me like a 3 at the end of the 3, because that's what we were trying to do. We couldn't get it lined up, and we were soaked.
It's just absolutely.
So, what is Scott talking about? Rapid rotation?
I don't know. I thought that storm was like Hickey North.
No, that one's
64. Rapid rotation. It's like 20 to him now.
Which one? Copy. Oh, he must be way down there.
Very, very rapid rotation. It might be trying to do something.
Okay, well that doesn't tell us where.
Some big guys.
Where?
Scott, what's your location?
We're not far from 64.
North of Grayville, dropping south to Grayville. About to hit 64 to go east.
We just book it south and try and catch it. You're not going to be able to see it on radar. It's too close.
Oh, he's talking about this one.
Yeah, that one. You can't see it because it's too close to radar. So I would take his word for it. He's saying it's rapid. Yeah, I'd say why not. Well, good luck.
You don't have a choice, Jaden. You don't have a car. Get in.
Yeah, my other choices. My other choices to just stay.
Yep, you too.
We could just watch the plant from right here.
Is that it?
I think so.
Well, then we better get going. I thought that's what I was seeing, and I'm like, wait a second.
You got the river though.
Yeah, but if we get down to 64, the Lion understands we've got like 2 hours of daylight.
That's near Sisney.
What?
No, that's southwest.
That's to our due west.
I'm there now, Jordan. A week, but it's in progress.
Well, which one do we go for?
We could go west.
I'm sandwiched.
West is easier.
Sisney's 30. It's 30 minutes and 30 minutes.
And it's a lot closer to my car.
Yeah, but I like that.
Scott, are you sure this thing's not disconnected?
All right, chase continues.
No, the wall cloud's completely disconnected from the rain core, but it's attached. So there's quite a bit of motion going on. This is a rapidly rotating wall cloud here. We might have something imminent here, pretty big here in a minute. I just came back there. I'll be on. I will be there in about. It says in Sisney in 20 minutes, but I can be ahead of that sooner. Where are you, Sam?
where, I think CJ told me it was closed here. Fogging up here.
Zim, have anything on the ground at all?
It's weak. It can't consolidate, but it's on the ground here.
It seems. Just head west, next intersection. Fire today. Him and Riggs have just been getting it.
God, that wall cloud looks pretty amazing, but there's nothing down that I can see yet, and it's booking it.
Copy that. Yeah, it's nice and blocky.
Okay. by little. No traffic, golden. My transmission's like, please, give me a break. I'm tired, Grandpa.
1270 does cross the river up here. We're west on 1270 now.
What's the problem?
Nothing. I just actually switched to 2 and I didn't know who was talking when they said it's about to do it.
What's up? I was asking Luke. Nobody's telling me anything about what's going on in front of us.
Yeah, we just got radio back.
Is it flooded over there?
Oh yeah, big time.
My goodness, am I glad we weren't hauling down this road.
Dropping back down towards Mount Vernon, then we get back in the warm air.
That was bad flooded. My goodness, guys.
Circulation is tightening up in one little spot. I think it's about to put a very visible tornado.
Just got radio back again.
Yeah,
There's
put that hog.
That freaking storm in Vincennes looks like it's about to put down
all out in front up to like Harvested over there. Reaching down.
They just reported a tornado on that storm Clement Scott are on. Oh my gosh, look at that radar scan down there by the radar.
Yeah, I had a feeling it should have.
Bluetooth on.
whipping into it.
Still not even fully condensed or anything, according to Clement. Scott, I'm listening to them on my other radio, and they really don't have anything of interest. I mean, they're saying it's ripping, but said it's not down.
Oh, it's down. It's on the ground. There's debris flying through the air. I'm watching it on the IML stream. It's just not fully condensed.
It's like that. It's like a really ragged. It's not moving very fast, is it? Well, man, that's not moving. That tornado's not moving very fast, is it? Not at this time, but that wall cloud screamed at the time we first saw it. Well, at the time we got here. Copy that. Is that another tornado ahead of it? You're right on that. It looks like it's trying to be, but it looks stupid weak. Okay, copy.
Copy. We're gonna go to Jane's.
Yeah, it keeps trying to reach to the ground.
We're gonna play around with this Jeffersonville stuff. Until it comes over us, see how it looks, and we're gonna call it.
There's another rapidly rotating wall cloud right here, by the way, Clement.
Alright, here's 15 now.
I desperately need gas. I have to stop. I got a little bit more in me. I'll go for it.
rotation, but very, very established supercell.
Yeah, it's starting to look a lot better here. We're about 6 to its east.
Yeah, it's going through a hardcore occlusion. It's looking like it's getting cut off. The south side of the thing's still rotating really, really hard, the southern tip. And on the east side, you got a string lift going into the inside of the wall. You still
I'm gonna go north on County Highway 3 up here.
Sitting north of Copic County Highway 3, Copic.
Behind in that direction.
I'm gonna have to get gas because it might plant something bigger later on. There's a bomb coming out going back to the west. I need it's not gonna do it.
What did you say, Jordan? Sorry.
I'll be shocked you're about to get something.
Yeah, it's ramping up fast.
Your velocity scan just came in.
It's ramped up significant.
Tornado in Indiana, beautiful rope. It's about to gear up and do another big one.
Then they're on tag 2. We've got a tour of our own over here on 1.
My dad, I'm going over there. Good luck, guys.
Riggs, how you doing over there?
Good. Circulation is crossing the county highway Copic zone right now. It's buried in rain even to the north. Circulation is just crossed.
Alright, I think it's time we bail south. Perhaps. There's a train over there.
Still see if it's down in there or not. We've lost it to the rain on the south side as well now.
I can't confirm any ground contact right now.
It has officially moved east of this county highway that we're on. I don't have a visual, but I'm in the RFD now.
Yep, I'm gonna have to double back on the road I was on. Crap. Well, that sucks, but that's alright.
This one I'm on off to the west produces a tornado, but the sunset, I'm gonna lose my line.
messy right now. Tornado in progress near Wayne City. It is currently unwarned.
tornado in progress. Yep. Is it right on the highway?
It's north of the highway, but it's paralleling the highway.
I gotta be really close to this thing. I don't see any debris. I saw debris falling from the sky.
See anything yet? I might be a little far from it though to see something. I'm about to get onto the interstate.
Later, nerds.
I'm about to take the Linville exit here. Go north.
Do I want to go east or do I want to go...
Are you on the interstate?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm on the interstate, on the highway north of the interstate parallel.
Yeah, I'm gonna go east.
We got
I'm gonna
trees
stick
down
with
there.
this one for now. It looks like it might have a tight little velocity signature.
Got you in a minute.
This needs tornado one immediately.
Gotta send the tweet. Tornado in progress near Wayne City that has been unwarned. That's not the storm we're on, it's one further west, just north of 64.
Looks like rotations over the highway. It's kind of gusted out a tiny bit. It's trying to pull it back in and wrap it back into the other way.
See it now, okay. Yeah, with the kind of wind shear we have here, it could easily pull itself back in.
Yeah, it looks like it's now south of the highway.
What's your guys' visual? It looks like a tight little couplet up there.
Rotation back the other way. Now it's north of the highway, it looks like.
visual? Yeah, it's coming into the wind, what it looks like. I just flashed you. Small bits of leaf debris, nothing I can see firmly planted yet.
What is to the south of
Yeah, I've had that for some time. It's back over the interstate again. I'm also seeing some pretty hardcore rotation to your north. Oh, copy. Okay, sorry. That was you sitting at the gas station, right?
K-man.
Yeah, are you going to continue north, or what's your plan? Yeah, this thing could be about to drop one, about 3 miles to your north. On a rapid rotation.
What a beautiful town this is. What a beautiful town this is. I think I'm gonna go south here, guys.
Copy that.
Oh, goodness me. Some of these days, guys, whew, they just keep you going. It's an interesting feature down here. I don't know why, though.
I'm going to the next exit and just shooting north on 161 to Holland. Right in front of us. Copy.
I love how nonchalant everybody is on the radio. Tornado
Take this one over here near Wayne City. It's gonna have to put down a hog.
Tiny so far, but it's trying.
What a weird feature off to the right there.
He chirps. I'm in a dense forest. So we can dance, so I'm losing the rain now. I'm on the backside. Bobby, I'm gonna blast that ahead and see if I can catch it a little further east.
to the east.
What an interesting feature over here, guys. Look at this.
Trying to fight through this forest. Incredible RFD.
Looks like it's trying to get big, guys. Moving due east.
I am almost tempted just to start blasting east on 64.
There's the big Harvey Pat.
Looks like it's hogging out right now. It's, I'm gonna take the Holland exit. They're gonna PDS tornado warn that thing again.
Is really getting calmed down and is 100% still on the ground. Not convinced as far as I can tell.
Probably that thin. It's getting some nice gate to gate now.
To the spot to be able to see this thing. But it's just, oh my gosh, it is rapidly rotating still.
Keep your eyes peeled too, since they keep spitting out satellites on the south side. They're small and quick, but so far.
Maybe when you get slightly better the further east you go, so.
A bit of farmland by Holland. Once you go further east of Holland, it gets back to these trees again. Man.
Look at the velocities now.
They tried so hard to put a monster down just a minute ago. I can't. I've never seen them slow down.
Yeah, rapidly rotating wall clouds outside the rain. I think it's a new wall cloud, but it's rotating very fast.
I see two areas that could both be.
Is that far east, the new one, Scott?
Yes, correct.
We're gonna get down to 64, guys.
So that's the only chance of getting a view.
Yeah, large multi-vortex reported on that. It's a Tanner Charles.
And the one to the west looks like it's about to produce.
I'm just going to say that large and extremely big ordinance.
Copy. Yeah, Tanner just made one. It just populated just a second ago.
And I made another report on a fully condensed tornado that can happen.
Alright guys, we're going to get down to 64 and I think we're going to go west. I just don't foresee us catching the one to the east. So if we go west, we can catch those faster.
His velocities are getting, I mean that one out ahead is starting to look crazy now too, on velocities.
Jordan, I'm almost up to 64. I'm going to blast west on 64 towards those cells.
Beautiful radar signature though. Oh my
Copy.
gosh.
Yeah, I might ditch this Wayne one and go for the one behind it.
I wonder if it can do what the other one did and do that.
Not for any particular reason other than just to see what that one's doing. Just Tornado City.
It's now going through multiple cycles, so it tells me that it's starting to get an environment it really, really, really likes.
What is the environment like out there is my question. Is it sustainable for the next hour? It is kind of all out by itself too. Alright guys, well again, thank you all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as those of you who have sent Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. So incredibly thankful for you guys.
My gosh, look at this activity, look at that hook. New hook flying on the interstate. Yep, I gotta be careful. It's coming right at me. Are you guys on the interstate? The interstate, I got plenty of breathing room here to the east.
I'm also ahead of it, mile 470.
Again guys, we are going to start blasting west here. Sorry, I know I haven't been in chat much. I think the fun of the day is catching up to me. My goodness. Even though technically blasting east would get...
Is that you just passed? Yeah, I think that has been. Yep, just passed you.
I'm getting up to Selvin and dropping south to get that east-west highway.
Copy that.
Alright, getting on 64 West right now. Getting on 64 westbound right now. close on 360. I'm blasting west now. I was tempted to blast east, but if there's any chance of anything before dark, I'm just rated it'd be further west.
What is that rotation?
A lot more photogenic over here.
Additional Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations. say is people are weird. Circulation is over 64. I've got to get off at Mill Shoals most likely to be able to get there.
meet you at Copic.
I punched through. We're gonna have to go back east on 64, but I didn't see anything in progress.
see how far away from Barn Hill. Right, if you're about 4 miles west of Barn Hill on 64, it's this place way back here off to the west.
What is? I didn't hear it.
So it's rotating pretty good up there, but it's displaced way off to the west, like it's trying to leave it behind.
Yeah, I see an area in front of me that's ripping up there. Rigsby, if you didn't already flip around, there is a U-turn spot once you clear all the trees.
Literally just took that right before you radioed. I'm gonna drop south.
thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us together on this earth. We thank you for Mama, for Coops, for Cam, and everyone we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, and that we seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day. Lord, we thank you so much for all you do and continue to do for us daily. And we thank you so much for all these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. What is Cameron's issue?
Stop! You're in his space. He says
Cooper, you better be being good.
no comment. Alright, we're ready.
Alright. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures, leads me beside the still waters, he restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Alright, I'll talk to you booger butts later.
Okay.
Alright, love you. You better be good. Understood?
Understood.
Alright, you guys get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow, okie dokes.
Okay, dokes.
Alright, love you guys.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
There's a chance these things might be dying now that the daytime heating's gone away. The sun's gone down. I'm tired.
I am stuck behind a chaser who wants to run with his light bars on. Oh, he turned them off, but he's still going below the speed limit.
Where are we celebrating tonight?
I need a steak,
The pinpoint on Jaden's car. That's where we're celebrating. Need a steak ASAP.
well, somebody look and see where we can get the closest steak.
I'll start looking once we get past this little swarming here. I guess Mount Vernon.
Looks like a nice
Vernon? I just said I'm gonna guess it's Mount Vernon.
There's a cute little wall clock that's out there in that little storm.
I feel like 2025 was the year of the outflow boundary. 2026 will be the year of the MCB.
2026 is just the year of Illinois.
Yep, guys, I think everything's beginning to shrivel. Beginning to shrivel. be the sound of a tornado warning. I am just highly curious. Highly curious how many tornadoes are going to get added to Illinois.
Not enough, because there's way more than they're going to be able to count them today.
All of them.
Oh, that one to my south might have something on it.
I'm about to have a view in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm about to punch through it on 45.
Jade and I we decided to flip around. It's going to be an hour to his car, so we're out. We're real this time.
That thing down there is slowly falling apart, but I'm going to still go down there.
See if this thing's got a final hurrah in it.
Oh, there's something suspicious back there.
floodplain construction zone. Two things that go hand in hand.
Yeah, I'd be keen to agree. Doesn't look horrible, but it doesn't look great.
Literally sitting. Oh wait, look, got a green light.
Got a little wall cloud down there. It doesn't look half bad.
Okay, what is going on here? Tornado, tornado. It's down, it's down.
Yep, it's alright. Position on it. I'm looking south at it. Very weak. Not exactly sure how I'm still north of it, but
no longer down. See a lot of vertical motion in front of us.
down, back down.
I see a lot of wrapping motion to my east. I'd imagine that's it.
I'm 3 miles west of 45.
Is it in this thick batch of clouds that looks scuddy almost?
Yes, it keeps condensing. I don't know. I don't understand how it's to my south, but it is.
Copy, I see it. It is ripping up there.
The meso is so disconnected from the core.
Yeah, it looks great. I wish this thing would fully plant. Oh wait, we might have a tight funnel coming down.
Back down again.
Okay, that one was close. spree. Fully condensed tornado, and it is a radar indicated warning still. It is cranking up there. right now. This thing's got warm influence.
Coming down.
Big white funnel. It's so hard to see when it's this dark out. At this point, we're chasing from the big hill. She's still trying over there on the right, guys. Big time trying. It tried to plant right on top of us. It might have. It was fairly weak if it did. So it got windy. Wait, I see headlights. Oh, that's it. Okay. There's an east option just to our south. I've got it. Just go. If you go south, it curves and it'll come. Listen to it.
I don't even know. Is it backfilled in a mezzo behind us, or is this one still going?
I think it might be either here or up here.
Now it's going over here.
Right.
That's a new wall cloud on the backside.
Right.
This is still wrapping here. Dude, that funnel was insane. I don't know if you had your top camera rolling, like pointing that way, but I'm pretty sure we intercepted like EF0.
No, I didn't see it. It looks like it's trying to get a funnel there. We're under something. And it feels good.
It's still warm. Beautiful!
Yep. If it was daylight, I'd be able to see better. I see the structure, but I think it might be right there. I think that was trying, but this looks like a wrapped up mezzo.
We got hit by a couple satellites back there.
It got windy.
Yep.
That's for sure.
Yep.
See, it looks like something's trying there, but if I look at the structure, I can see it wrapped up.
Is that just trees?
You want to turn the lights off for a second?
What was that?
Do you hear that roar? Is that just the wind going through the leaves?
I think it is the wind going through the trees, but that's a constant roar. See, there's a white thing right
That was
there.
the old mezzo. That was the one we had the funnel cloud. That had the 3-foot figure.
But it's still feeding and wrapping.
Need a lighting.
Trying to see where it's at right now, Rick, because it looks like we've got the old mezzo that's like further west. Oh yeah.
Over here? It's somewhere in this area right here. There's a rain curtain.
Yeah, look at it right here. Trees snapping over there?
There's definitely one area trees snap over there.
Yeah, I just didn't see any condensation. Like, debris.
Nice to meet you again.
You doing alright?
Doing okay. I'm pretty sure it was inflow or trees snapped over there.
The new mezzo, I think, is over here where I'm at.
How's it going, guys? Not bad. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad.
You like those little satellites we kind of got into?
Adam, I'm director of the ambulance service for the county here.
Yeah, how's it going?
How you guys?
Good. I'm John Hale.
John, nice to meet you. Adam Allen. My EMA guys just west of us, and
Yeah.
Copic sprites are killing me.
Did you see the power flashes?
Those aren't mine.
there was something wrong in here.
He's gonna turn them off. There's a lot of scuddy motion over there, too.
Yeah, we've been.
Did you hear the roar earlier? Back up that way? That was crazy. It's right here.
It's still here.
It's right here, guys.
Yeah, he's watched two funnels come down and back up twice. So yeah, those were satellites. We got hit by those. Yeah, out there. Nice. I don't know much about this stuff, fellas. I'm just a medical guy.
Yeah. There was a couple of sounds. They come down, go back up, come down, go back up.
Well, it's been a crazy day, that's for sure.
Oh man. We're from Springfield, Missouri, so the biggest
gnarly
up hitting the ditch out there. Whoa. You guys have a prominent amateur radio service out here?
Not really.
Not really. The inflow. There's that low level guy. I know.
Is Copic with this group? Right here. Is that him there? Okay. I just was seeing it earlier. I didn't quite know who it was.
Like 4 or 5 different mezzos. It's weird.
There's something on this tree line there. Let's go right in there.
Yeah, let's get him going. I think we're
Hey, y'all stay safe.
Yep. Yep. You guys too.
Yeah, we're just gonna continue following. Mile and a half.
broken tree limbs and stuff, like trees snapped. Is that lowering trying to do something right now, Riggs?
What it looks like. It's hard to tell if there's much motion or not, though.
Yeah, it smells very piney. I know something got messed up over here. I can see some fairly good motion off to the north.
This freaking truck would learn how to turn off its brights.
I agree.
On a road just south of you with everybody running their ambers and their reds.
A lot of rising scud in front of us, Riggs, just to the left of the road. I can't tell if that's something.
I think that's going to be our new area. I think that might be the handoff.
It's just the day that won't quit. Oh yeah, big time lowering in front of us.
Yeah, that's going to be our new area. I have a bunch of idiots in front of me. I have a bunch of idiots behind me.
Stop sign after you crest this hill, by the way.
What about the hill? Oh, the stop sign.
Yeah, this is getting a lot more lightning in it, oddly enough. Once this road comes to a T, I think I'm going to go south into town.
I agree. The amount of rivers Illinois has needs to be studied.
And there's a stop sign up here hidden by tree branches.
Copic, there might be a tow to our left.
I don't see it, but I will wait. I'm gonna get moved through this intersection, I guess.
It's hard to tell. I'm gonna keep going south. I don't know.
Just waiting for all the traffic to clear. Why do people not understand how to shut off their high beams? never to ignore a Midwest MCV. I think I'll go up one and let it cross.
And try and avoid town.
Copy. I just saw you turn, didn't know why you did it, but trusted why you did it, so I just followed. Wild how many towns we go into that you don't even hear a single tornado siren.
For real.
Yep, because we're going to run into the state line over there where we're going to get cut off unless we go across 64, but I'm not feeling like 64 is worth it at this point.
I'm about to go to this one last crossing and then call it.
What a cool water tower.
It's like a mini York.
I know.
More storm chasers on this than I have all day.
They have sniffed us out. Starting to rain for whatever reason.
The semi running a red light, no big deal.
Yeah, he gave 0 craps.
And once this crosses 14, I think I'm gonna call it. What do you think, Jordan? I need to call it whenever, because I gotta start driving back towards Oklahoma at some point here. Are you going all the way back tonight? No, I ain't gonna make it all the way, but I need to get a little around. Let me know where you end up. I say one more look and then call it. Maybe find a meet up to eat at. Going back to Oklahoma after this, like obviously not right now, but like after the storm done, like tomorrow. I have to go back to Oklahoma so I can get that AC thing fixed. So yeah, I gotta be back there by tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm sure we can find a beat up somewhere off to our west. There's one in Mount Vernon. I have some cheese curds and caramel sauce warming.
Where are you guys up there now, Lou?
Not close. It's 1:30 shut down from Bone Gap to West Salem, so we're detouring around that. A local shot me an email. He's going over there right now. He looks not too far. He's just gonna go drop the tire down for me. That way it's ready for when we get there.
Well, that is one heck of a guy.
Oh yeah, absolute legend.
I love the power of social media.
Isn't it incredible?
So I take it you guys will not need any assistance. after this guy, you're gonna flip around. No idea who that was, but
Just the guy that's been blinding me for the last 45 minutes, but at least he was on me with that. Well, Jordan, I'm down to try the beat-ups in Mount Vernon. I just turned around. Perfect. I'm heading that way.
well, I'm gonna try and go in here and check all of the donations and stuff real quick. Top City Casper, thank you for the gifted memberships. Rogue Leader, thank you for becoming an enhanced member. Teddy, thank you so much. Danny, Titanium, thank you guys all so much. Mitch, thank you so much. See if I missed anything else. Sammy Lou, both times. Jen, I've never gotten a speeding ticket while chasing the storm, believe it or not. Got plenty other ones, though. Chelsea, Minna.
My live speed.
Thank you guys all. Scoop for gifting memberships. Supporting cast. My goodness, we had a bunch of members too. That's so awesome. We are headed back up towards 64 now. This has been an exhausting day, I will tell you that much. This has been an exhausting day and I am wiped. I mean, we were in freaking pretty much northeast Colorado yesterday, and now we're in Indiana, about to cross into Indiana. Like, bruh. I need my window down. It's getting hot. What, guys? We're only 500 likes away. 500 likes from hitting 10,000 likes. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, it's hot. I need max AC. Seatbelt engaged. If you don't love your job, what are you doing? a day. What a day, guys. Was a day that just kept on giving. Miles to 64. I'm gonna pull off at 64 and look at things real fast. Oh my goodness, what a day. What a day. Hey, I'm almost out of gas. Oh!
Especially how the day started.
Today definitely had a high ceiling. My idea of today's high ceiling was like maybe 1 or 2 strong tornadoes, right? I did not anticipate a full-blown outbreak. The only thing that predicted a full-blown outbreak was the 18ZH-RRR. And then Clement's like, yeah, okay. And then I took it personally. Yo. But yeah, great work out there today, everybody, for real. Insane day. Get some better tires.
Well, also, too, it was just like printing them out of nowhere. I'm like, where are these things supposedly going to be coming from?
They're brand new tires, literally brand new. So, like, I had to have hit something.
You think you might have popped the bead or something?
It'll be interesting to look, because like I said, like, knowing that thing was going to plan, I just didn't even look. It'll be interesting to see what it is. I'm really curious. Could have been a pop bead. I don't remember ever hitting anything hard, like, you know, dropping off a curb corner or anything that would make it pop the bead. So I don't know. It'll be really interesting to see. But those tires have, like, I don't know, probably 3,000 miles on them now.
Bad for this RAV, because I put it through probably the hardest storm chase it's ever gone through today.
All did. Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. I think we all did. Well, even my Tahoe had a hard day, because after I left it there, it was under like 3 or 4 more tornado warnings. I was just waiting for it to get tossed to the next county. So I have my WeatherWise stream up on it too. It's like 88 people watching it at one point. It's just turned into a probe.
Happy I held the line on that road I was on. That was really sketchy, west of Jeffersonville, and waited for that rain to clear, because that's when I planted that hog right there. And I was
Lucinda, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
It was nothing but Jordan just being like, oh, there's another tornado down. There's another tornado down. There's another tornado down.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how your guys' close range intercept stuff came out. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
I'm about to upload a teaser to Twitter now.
I wish I would have plowed through the trees a little quicker than I did, but I was worried about getting under those and that thing ripping the trees down on top of my car.
That is a legit fear.
Otis's video is pretty gnarly.
Yeah, but I don't mean this to be rude. I think what they're doing is awesome, but the more and more tornadoes they get into, the less and less cool it is. I'm sorry. That's probably a dumb take, but that's just my opinion.
That's definitely a take, that's for sure.
I think it's the less, factor of, I think it's badass every time, but it's not as shocking as it was the first you saw a video like that, I guess. You're more, expecting it now.
Exactly, yeah. I think, Copic's definitely valid there. Yeah, the wow factor isn't necessarily there as much anymore.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I'd say that's probably right. I still think it's cool they fly into tornadoes, but now when I see a video uploaded them flying into a tornado, I'm just like, oh, they did it again. Where it used to be, this is the coolest thing ever and nobody's ever done this before. And
and now you got other people doing it too, so that will, a couple years from now, that'll be oversaturated as well.
The Lion chooses to probe the tornado with this car.
I'm proud of me then, because I 0-metered a rope tornado near wherever that Willtown was, and I did, oh shit, there's a deer.
It's insane how many people missed it today.
I know, I feel a little bad that I wasn't able to get the close range shots that I love to get, but I've got no regrets. I'm so grateful to have been out here, and it was such a fun day no matter what. Just being here is what was important.
I didn't mean you missing anything. I just meant chasers as a whole.
No, I knew you weren't saying that. I was just saying in general myself. I wish I could have gotten some of those close range shots, but I don't regret the reasons for not getting them. So, because I knew I could have been up there with you guys without a doubt. But today was just one of those days that just proved how much it takes to grind this out and how worth it really is, you know?
I told myself, because I started getting the fatigue and frustration, especially after having him, every damn time I get this way, I always miss a tornado outbreak. When I want to be lazy or stay at the closer target, I always miss a tornado. I refuse to let that happen.
330 likes away.
Bad news.
What? nothing after the tool he has.
Yeah, he just shot me a text back. The tool he brought, it isn't the same. It won't work.
Now that sucks.
Yeah.
Do you guys need me to double back, or what do you need? Because I am already in Indiana right now on 64 going east.
Yeah, I'll get it figured out. If you're already in Indiana, then... Oh, Luke said he has a grinder. We're golden. Say you're with somebody who has stools. We couldn't hear you, Jordan. What was that? I was about to say you're with somebody who has tools. I copy that. I got a tool for you.
Taking pipe.
Goes to show that you can't overanalyze forecasts on days like today. It's just like, yeah, you just gotta be there.
I mean, honestly, if you realistically looked at the forecast for the parameter space, then it clearly showed you needed to be here today. I think everybody just gets too locked up in simulated reflectivity.
Absolutely.
I knew that today was going to be a good day. Definitely not to the level that it was, but I knew it was going to be a good day when we saw all that convection, just absolute loose steam in eastern Missouri, and then it kept southern Illinois completely in the clear.
I did. I just with how stable all of our early storms were looking, I just wasn't too optimistic. And then the entire rain shield, even when we were going to our OT storm, the very first one to the southeast, the rain shield just vaporized. It just, its supercells just came out of it out of nowhere.
Well, I love MCVs. They always leave ya shocked.
Over the down. We'll be right back here in front.
Wait, what about Friday?
I didn't say anything about Friday. I said gear. Luke said something about Friday. Yeah, storm that has problems Friday, same area.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
Not even remotely shocking.
I lost my bet because I was betting on, I bet you guys lost it. I bet you Connor will wind up here somewhere, and he doubled down. I was hoping I would have lost it. I was hoping I would have won that bet.
Yeah, I honestly was genuinely shocked you didn't make it all the way out here. honestly, I could be completely mistaken. I'm going to be offline the next few days. You know, I'm going to spend Father's Day, or my own version of Father's Day with my family. But, you know, I didn't really see a need to go back there. I'm sure there will be some cool supercells, don't get me wrong, but I mean, I would much rather be taking a chance for tornadoes personally. Not dogging on it by any means, that is far from what I'm saying here, but at least for me, this was an easy decision.
Copic, I absolutely agree with you, and don't worry, I'll be home as well for a few days. I'm not going to go out for the initial stuff, unless it, like randomly trends more towards a legitimate tornado threat. So I'm right there with the same thought process.
Yeah, just with how much I've been out, you know, this month in general, you know, I can keep doing it if I really want to, you know, and keep pushing myself and grinding it out. But at least these next couple setups, I could be wrong, they could end up putting out tornadoes, but they don't look like they're going to be much in the way of tornado producers. So at least from a parent and a husband, especially as a husband, I need to go home because, well, first off, I want to have time to, you know, spend with my family, of course, as a father. But my wife has just been handling all of this by herself at home with the kids and really hasn't gotten a break. So I want to get home, that way she can get a mental reset, she can sleep in every day and get the rest that she needs for when I have to go back out at the end of the month.
Literally same here. Yep, and that's my thing. I mean, obviously there's going to be better setups, you know, towards and after this coming weekend. So yeah, no, I'm right there with you.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely be back for Friday or whenever the next event happens, next, like, good-looking tornado threat. I only foresee myself getting maybe 3 days at home still. Probably 3 days at home before I have to head back out for the next chase. But, I mean, could I stay out and grind it out, keep screaming, and, you know, enjoy some more supercells? Sure, when it comes down to it, I don't think the tornado potential is all that high for these next few events. So, of all people, my wife deserves a break, and I'm going to give it to her. Tornado warned this thing to the south. What in the world is happening right now? we still are on this thing. Just punching through right now, guys. I think we're near a circulation, but we gotta stop probably at the next exit for fuel. Looks like there is a truck stop or something ahead, so that's good. As it is dumping. Watch, they're gonna have turned off the pump. Now that would be kind of funny, not gonna lie. Slightly funny, but not completely. Grind never stops, shit. Grind never stops. Did we hit 10,000 likes yet? Did you guys keep on smooshing? My car got a workout today, that's for sure. This thing was freaking running. So, as of right now, I mean, we're still on these storms that are tornado warned right now. I am honestly less than enthused with it. There's one off to the southeast that looks interesting, but we'll see what it... Yeah, of course. No, you're good. You're good. And they just updated the tornado warning or something. So we're topping off on gas right now. Let me see here. It's actually not too bad. 1 second here, guys. But hopefully everybody's had a great stream today. You know, I apologize for not getting the you know, typical close range shots that we usually get. But, you know, God had a different plan, and I fully and wholeheartedly trust in it. So that's kind of just the way it goes. Just got to see how exactly it's going to evolve. What's going on? Oh, yeah, you're fine here. Yeah, where are you going? West? What? Yeah, you're good to go west. Yeah, you're fine. Yep, you're good. Yep. But yeah, my brain just farted. I don't know. My mind is chalked right now. We're almost full of gas though. A Celsius donation. I'm 6 hours from home right now, so I am not making it home tonight. while I would love to, I will not be making it home tonight. Oh, lickety-clack. About to get heckin' windy. Heckin' windy. Going down 64, shall we? RC, thank you so much for your super chat. Man, we are still 240 likes away.
Jordan, if you said anything, I had it on mute because I was on the phone with my dad. I was finally getting a minute to say happy Father's Day. You're good, I haven't said anything.
I don't know if we're going to be able to hit that 10,000 like mark. still blasting these. Give me 1 sec. I think "give me 1 sec" is one of my catchphrases. You know, I say give me 1 sec and then I forget what I had to do. Thank you so much for your Venmo donation. As always, thank you so much. Glad everybody enjoyed it today. Oh, we got a bridge bozo. TDS bridge bozo. Good light.
All the Amish out here, Rigsby. There's a ton of horse and buggies driving down this dark road.
Candy. $150 more likes. Can we get that last 150? 150 more likes to 10,000. Thank you guys so much. While we try to get the last 150 likes to hit 10,000 likes, how about we do a screen prayer real quick? Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for a wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth today. Lord, I thank you for using us and the platform that you've given us to warn others and keep others safe and weather aware, Lord, on this wonderful Father's Day. And Lord, you are a good, good Father. We are grateful for our Heavenly Father today and our earthly fathers. And I pray that my earthly Father is rejoicing with you up in heaven today. That he's enjoying his day knowing that he is missed on this earth, but you can't beat it up there. Lord, I pray for all those impacted today and any struggles they may go through, that you lift them up. Lord, I pray for anybody watching right now that may be struggling with anything, whether it's mentally, physically, emotionally, or spiritually, Lord, that you lift them up, show them that you are the sun that rises in the darkness and the light that does not stop shining, and by you, through you, and for you, they can overcome all things. Lord, I thank you for the platform you've given me. I thank you and pray that I glorify you in all that I do each and every day. I pray that I continue to, above all, seek out your goodness and grace, glorify you in all that we do each and every day, and show others how important your love is. Lord, examples like today, we definitely could have gotten some close-range intercepts and incredible shots. But your plan was in my heart, Lord. Your plan was for me to help others today instead of getting those close-range shots, and I thank you, Lord, because I know your plan is perfect. Lord, I thank you for each and every person you bring to this channel, whether they just hit that like and subscribe button or whether they donate financially, Lord. We thank you for helping to build up the channel and uplift us. And Lord, I pray that the channel you've given us is something we use to help keep people weather aware and help save lives, Lord. Lord, I just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do for us each and every day. We thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Alright, we're going to blast up through this precip. We are, 90? I think 90 likes away now. Bridge Bozo. 90 likes away from hitting 10,000 likes. Keep smooshing that like button, guys. Thank you so much for your incredible support.
ETA to dubs. What?
Hello?
Your ETA to dubs. 10:14. You're only 8 minutes behind me. Too shabby. I was just going back and looking up my video of that tour that I got on that Southern store, and oh my god, that was legit violent. I'm getting cockblocked by cornstalk, but yeah, that thing was real violent.
Probably turn this down a little bit. But if you guys have thank you, Prodigal, so much for your super chat. Well, did I lose data? Oh yeah, we have grinded it out for a lot of miles. 60 more likes. 60 more likes to 10,000. Thank you guys so much. We're about to punch out of this precip right now. Road rail. I can already feel it lessening up, guys. It's happening. $50 more likes. Just 50 more likes and we hit 10,000. You guys are incredible. You guys are truly and remarkably incredible. And I am so grateful, truly and humbly blessed to be able to be here because of you guys. You guys truly make this the best job in the world, and just, yeah. There's not much more else I could say about that. I mean, about to be out of rain for the first time in hours. Ooh, lots of water though. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, we are finally starting to free up out of this precip here. Oh, that cop is cooking. $25 likes. 25 likes to 10,000. Thank you guys so much. Alright, guys. Well, I think we're going to go ahead and wind it down here. Try and chat with you guys here for a second. First off, again, I apologize for not being in chat as much like this afternoon. It got real busy and hectic once the tornado started planning. You know, we started that day with that first unwarned tornado, and that was pretty incredible. So that was good that it didn't hit anything, of course. And then today I got a shower so bad. I've got like dirt and all that all over my elbow from pulling that guy out of the ditch as the tornado was developing. He was like, wait, you're Brandon Copic? And I was like, yes, I am. And he's like, that's so awesome. And then I think he was trying to take pictures of like the car, and I'm like, dude, just hop in and I'm gonna pull you out and you're good to go. And yeah, that was pretty funny. But yeah, you know, God's plan. And I'd be lying if I said I didn't have a little, I don't want to call it stress, but it kind of sucks that I wasn't able to get like those close range shots that we always strive for. But you just got to trust in God's perfect plan. He didn't want me up there close for a reason, and it's because he put his goodness in my heart to help others. If I wouldn't have stopped and helped Jaden, or if I wouldn't have stopped and helped that kid with the flat, or not the flat, in the ditch, then sure, I could have probably had some incredible shots today. But that wasn't what God had planned for me today, and that is completely okay, and I'm thankful for it. I appreciate all of your guys' incredible support. We just hit 10,000 likes. You guys are all so incredibly awesome. But with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and wind down the live stream. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Please be sure to hit that like and notification bell for future shows. I'm going to guess we're probably going to be back out by Friday. My goal, ideally, is to try and get about 3 days at least at home with my family. You know, there's a couple low-end chase days coming up these next couple days. But if I got to be quite honest, my wife deserves a break. The whole month of June has been almost me on the road nonstop. And usually it ends up being like, you know, a week on, a week off, a week on, a week off. So she usually gets that rest that she needs and all that stuff. But, it doesn't look like, I mean, I pretty much have to force the break in here. But it's okay because it looks like the next couple days are fairly low end. They're out there in the middle of nowhere. Tornado threat isn't all that high. It's non-zero, but, you know, I think as a husband and a father, it's more important for me to go home. And we'll celebrate, you know, Father's Day with the family tomorrow since I didn't get to today. But my wife needs a break, and she deserves a break, and I love her so much because she's given me the ability to do this. For those that don't know, my wife is the reason why I do this full time. Like, when I quit my full-time job to do this, she literally told me to do it, but she has faith in me and knew that if I put my mind to it, I would succeed. And for that. She is such a gift from God, an incredible gift from God. And times like now, yeah, could we go out and make more money? Could we go out and chase more storms? Of course. But I think it's more important to be a better father and a husband right now and not go cover these low-end days. Go spend some time with my kids and my wife and make sure that Valerie gets all the rest that she needs these next couple days. She will, I will probably be back out Friday, I think it is, for the next chase. But, giving her a couple days where she can just sleep all day if she wants to is something that I really want to do for her and really, want to make sure that she gets. So, I don't know what's going on here, why there's a cop there with his lights on. I'm a little confused. Is there a truck flipped over or something? I'm confused here. Or did you just have somebody pulled over or something? Nope, he's just sitting there with his lights on. Okay. I was confused as to why he was doing. What's in the road? Oh, he was picking something up out of the road. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. But yeah, again, guys, I'm going to go home for a couple days. I'll get home tomorrow afternoon, most likely. Get to relax with the family, see my kids again, and spend some wonderful time with my incredible wife and let her get the rest that she needs. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. All of your support is also greatly and incredibly appreciated. Today was definitely a busy day, without a doubt. Today was busy, but it was a great day. It was such an incredible day. So, with that being said, though, guys, we are going to wind her down. Thank you guys, as always, for being here. And if you're new here, please be sure to hit that notification bell, because we will be back at it here in a couple days. It's going to get active real fast, real soon. So everybody, please stick around for that. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for tuning in today. And every day you get to be here, it's a blessing to share this day with you and every moment with you. But with that being said, as always, guys, a big old God bless